Shit, what's good with y'all, man? Shit, hopefully y'all doing great, man. It's it's definitely gonna be a sad one at around like 10 o'clock, man, Arizona time, man. That's some fucked up shit still to be thinking about, man. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, man. Yep. Yeah. Hey, it's all love, y'all. No matter how many people we got in here, you know what I mean. I'll still be talking about it. You know what I mean. No matter how many heads we have in here. But salute to you, Dragon Fruit. You and Lala were up late last night, and Honeycomb. My God, motherfucking sun was up. I was hearing birds chirping over here where I'm at. Shit, Honeycomb too. She had them birds going crazy. Yeah. Oh, no, Dragon Fruit. I'm just saying, today's gonna be a week that it happened. You know what I mean? At fucking 10:40, man. So yeah, that night was just insane last Sunday, man. Typically, like I said, I go to bed. I go to bed around like what 10:30. No, 10:30, 11. But last Sunday, y'all, I was fucking up till like 2:30 in the morning. Fuck, crazy, y'all. Nah, nah, Dragon Fruit, you straight. I mean, like I said, I was at that point, I'm dead. Like I gotta pass out. I got a KO at that point. I was nah. Didn't even take a nap like that last night. You know what I mean? So I was just crazy. But I ended up waking up like at like 11, and then I took a nap, so now I'm straight. But now that's cool because I mean that's a weekend. I can stay up late on the weekend. So yeah. But I appreciate y'all for tapping in, whether y'all you know tap in, tap out. We're I just wanted to let y'all know a couple things. Obviously, I need to get me a laptop. That's one. So hopefully, I need to just find. I need to get me a good deal. Like if I can find one for like 150, 200, that's what I'm gonna get. So end of month, uh, my plan is to get a laptop. So get one so I can start showing the court shit. You know what I mean? I can actually be showing y'all some shit, updating that. So yeah, a laptop is coming at the end of the month. So that way it can be a little more, you guys can see some shit instead of just hearing voices and shit, you know what I mean? So I'm sorry about the voices for now, but yeah, we uh we finna get a laptop at the end of the month. So my plan is by the time uh he goes in on July 3rd, I already have a laptop. So that's my plan. So that's what I'm planning on getting. Yeah. Salute to you, AZ. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well, AZ. Yup, honeycomb birds are going crazy. Blue, red birds, those motherfuckers going crazy. And I understand, some people busy today with Father's Day and all. So it's all love. How was y'all day though? How was everyone's day? I know obviously we thinking we going through a lot, but obviously, life don't stop. I think that was what Just Dan said, life don't stop. He's true. This is crazy. Oh yeah, Carl. Yeah, see, That's the thing. I'll be able to show y'all that shit that he sent me once I get my laptop. You know what I mean? I'll probably blow it up and shit like that. Cause this shit don't fucking work on the phone. This shit don't do it. So that's what I was literally telling. That's literally what I told Finny. He told me to go to the pawn shop, so that's how I'm gonna go look around. Like I was like, yeah, just get a little cheap one. He was just find one and you can just do whatever you want to start doing on that shit. So man, that's crazy. So I'm gonna just get a laptop, man. Yep. What's good with you, Hector? Shit. I had to get up at 8 a.m. and kind of exhausted, but I'm glad I'm here with fam. Damn, that's crazy, Dragon Fruit. So you had like no sleep? What were you on? God damn, you crazy. Bird Gang. What's good with you, Bird Gang? Shit. Oh no, yeah. I had got some. You have a PO box? Nah, nah, nah. No PO box. Nah, nah, easy. No PO box. To be honest, that's what I feel like. You know how people find out your shit. I mean, they're gonna find out either way, but not with the PO box. But like, I guess they says like with like Cash App, if someone drops their Cash App, like they'll fucking fine you and shit like that. That's not the reason I haven't dropped mine. I just ain't like that. But yeah, I guess these motherfuckers can find you with Cash App too. That's crazy. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Guess they can get some personal information off you off that. It's crazy, yo. Ah, nah, what the hell, AZ? I ain't asking no one to send me no Hey, I appreciate you, AZ. I do appreciate y'all. Yeah, and who was it? It was Honeyco too. Honeyco's all she was all, oh, we can, I'm down to pay for the, or whatever, the StreamYard weekend. Nah, I told her, like, I got a job, y'all. Like, I don't do this, full time or anything like that. I do this, as I've been doing it, since February. I'm just chilling, talking with y'all. So, I got cash like that I luckily blessed, that I work and I can get shit like that. So, but first I gotta make sure my bills are paid. So that's what I did at the beginning of the month. Typically at the end, that's pretty much my shit right there that I can do whatever. But yeah, y'all, I appreciate that. I really do, AZ. I really do. Don't I don't want y'all to think I'm ungrateful and not wanting that, but nah, I got it. I appreciate that though. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that too, AZ. Yup, that they get you with the Google accounts. That's why I heard you check mine when you said that, and I'm glad I did. But I don't have like nothing in mine, like no address. I don't even have a phone number attached to mine. So, yeah, they have your phone number. They can use Zelle to find your info. I don't got Zelle. Oh, that was you, Dragon Fruit. Okay. Nah, it's cool, Dragon Fruit. It's cool. Like I said, I don't mind. You know what I mean? I really don't. Now I can see if this motherfucking shit, let's say like the streaming shit was like, I don't know, like an outrageous price, like fucking thousands of dollars. Now at that point, yeah. But nah, man, the way this shit is, nah, y'all straight. I appreciate that though. No, I feel you. No, trust me, guys. Trust me. Like I said, I appreciate you guys. You know, wanting to help out like I do. I really do. But yeah. I don't got no. I literally don't know. I was thinking about getting a little like Chromebook or, I even had Spider because Spider's more of them little like computer nerds. He like knows about them and shit like that. I don't really know about them all internal like that. Pause in the fucking computer. So I'm gonna be looking for something definitely. And let me tell y'all real quick, because I don't know if y'all seen the live last night. I know, Dragon Fruit Bird told me that she was able to go back and watch. But if y'all don't know, King Zelly came in the last like 5 minutes. And yeah, man, salute to King Zelly. I hope he's doing really, really well in spirit. And I'm sure, like he said, he's going to be, probably joining us soon, talk on here. And then he's, like I said, we need to. His YouTube. See what's hopefully he can give us some insight on that. Hopefully that's up and running real soon. I know he can start going live if he wanted to. Not saying he does, not right now, but whenever he does. Because I believe to go live he just needed 50 subs. Last time I seen, I think he had like 100. So yeah, we need to get his shit up there for sure. But salute to Zelly, King Zelly. Pause on the king though. What's his YouTube? Let me drop it in the chat. I don't know Jay's YouTube. I wish I did. I don't know his. Uh, but let me drop King's Zelly. Unless I do have Jay's on here. Do I? No, I don't think so. Alright, King's Zelly. Where you at? Oh, okay. Okay, hell yeah, I didn't even check King Zelly's I mean I think I dropped it once, but fuck. Just know I see it all and in due time. Yeah, y'all. He's coming. He's coming, King Zelly. Pause, King Zelly on that. But yeah, man. Salute to King Zelly. Yup, here's his YouTube, y'all. And if that don't work, for whatever fucking reason, the link don't work, uh, go to it again. What's his handle? So I can tell y'all. King Zelly. Yeah, just go into YouTube and just type in at King Zelly. Literally, that's the handle. So yeah, he got 122 right now, y'all. It's we gotta get him up. Yep. Just type in at King Zelly on YouTube. He has like a sky. He has a beautiful sunset, and I know what that's about. Salute to King Zelly, man. Yep. Yeah, y'all. All right, let me see what y'all saying. Uh, shit. Hopefully, all y'all doing well this Sunday evening. I know the sun's still up, so it ain't completely darkness yet. I'm just starting a little early, y'all, like I said, because typically I gotta work, you know what I mean? So I gotta go to bed at a certain time, and especially like this week at work's gonna be a bitch, gonna be busy as fuck. So yeah. Oh, the link worked for you? Okay, cool, y'all. So go ahead and sub up, y'all. I'll check in at the end of the night on his subs. I seen 122, so I hope to see that shit go up. Do I still have this? Oh, yeah, I do. All right, but yeah. As right now, y'all, I'm just I had a chill day. I mean, I was on last night till about 6 a.m. Arizona time. Probably like 6:15 Arizona time. Fucking, I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit did get me tired, yo. Cause I typically do not stay up that late. I haven't stayed up that late. I don't know how long. But again, good conversations will keep you up like that. So to be honest, it didn't even feel like 6 a.m. That's the crazy part. Hell no. You got some stuff to send me, as in like some info? What you hit me on the IG, Bert? Unless you don't got IG, let me drop my uh email. One of the two. Yup, yup. Oh yeah, the link did work. It looks like cool with King Zelly. Yeah, y'all. Hopefully, I'm sure. Like I said, he already had, I'm sure some stuff planned in the background, and now it's, we need to get King Zelly skyrocketing, man. Let's go. Just done. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, y'all. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Do you have an email here privately? I don't have IG or TikTok. No, I don't have TikTok either. Um, yeah, let me drop it in, cause I don't want to pin that shit like on my bio and motherfuckers are over there doing some wild ass shit. Hold on. But for when I'm at home, right? Because like I said, I am still gonna be going live. Like I'm thinking next weekend. Like I said, I want to go out, probably do some, but it's just hot as fuck. Like right now, it's like 107. So I don't know. I'll see about doing something next weekend. But for the at home live, I am gonna start procrastinating, or not procrastinating. Start thinking about like what I can start doing. That's what I was telling Ware, and that's what I was telling some others on the side. Just start thinking what I gotta start doing. Uh, but first, obviously, it ain't over with this clown. We gonna do the whole thing like that. That's why I'm getting the laptop. Do that shit with that bullshit motherfucker. Like what he did was straight bullshit, man. Motherfucker could have did a whole nother rap. To be honest, just thinking about that shit with everything in the past to him, fucking saying all those shit with who was it, Sin City Mary? Man, she hit it to the T. She had all those videos. So hopefully they send that shit to the court and that shit fucking charges that motherfucker with some shit, man. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, let me give you my email. Hold on. Alright, the fuck. Are you gonna put a sports theme down the road? What you mean by that, just then? Like just talk about sports? If I do that just then, I probably would want to do that. But if I do, I'll probably just be dropping like videos that are like not live on that. You know what I mean? So the people that do want to tap in on that will. Because to be honest, bro, I was thinking about that for like some fantasy, but at the same time, I'm not trying to help anybody. You know what I mean? So Fuck that. You know what I mean? When it comes to fantasy, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna basically be an open book to you. You know what I mean? You're gonna know all my moves if I do that, but I don't care. I'm thinking of doing that, but I'm like, I do not want to help anyone with fantasy. Fuck that, man. We need to win. Fuck that. But hold on, let me give you the. I'm still looking for this email, man. Hold on. All right. Let me know when you get it, cause I'm gonna delete it. Oh nah, same just then. Like I like I said just then before all this, nonsense of the motherfucking clown shit happened, the original was just to go live like I was just then when you see me last time downtown like that, drinking and shit like that, like whenever I go live, or like if I'm going to a fucking event, some shit like that. Like I wasn't planning like like that, because obviously, I got, like I told you, I got a job, so, but shit, I don't know, like, it's gonna be some, but, it ain't gonna be nothing crazy, you know what I mean, just then, but I appreciate y'all for tapping in, though, for real. And then y'all fucking with me. That's what I was telling some others, man. I appreciate y'all for really fucking with me because y'all could have been dipped out a long ass time ago. You know what I mean? I'm talking about before this, you know, situation with the fucking clown shit happened. You know what I mean? Like y'all could have been dipped out when I was doing the watch hours, all that shit. Because I'm young as fuck. You know what I mean? But I appreciate y'all for rocking with me and sticking through for real. Much love. Nah, I bet. Yep, yep. All right, Bert McGirt. I think that was for Bert. I don't know. I don't know if Bert said he had something to send me. I don't know about talking. Shit, let me go through this shit. I can't show y'all, but I'll just talk to y'all about it because someone was sending me some shit about Panny last night, saying that he had what was it? Julie got him for child support back in June 21st of 2011. County of Monterey versus Luis Manuel Diaz. Yeah. Like I said, y'all I'll be showing y'all this. If y'all know who sent it, y'all know who sent it. I ain't gonna say it again. But salute to the dude that did. And yeah, I'll be showing y'all when I get a laptop. Cause this is definitely some shit that I would want to show y'all. And I think Finny showed y'all this shit, but I'm not sure, man. If he did, salute to him, man. I think he did, but I don't know. It looks like motherfucker got a felony. Says he got a felony on 8/11 of 2004, but doesn't say for what. And he has hella violations of probation too that lead all the way from fucking, what is this, 2004 is when it starts, and it goes all the way to 2009, and he's just in and out of fucking jail, like fucking crazy. Yeah, this is like some crazy shit. Shit, let me. I haven't even dropped the link, y'all, because like I said, I was just wanting to chat with y'all about like what I'm thinking about doing moving forward type shit. But yeah, just want to let y'all know. All right, but definitely, y'all, this week was motherfucking hard for all of us, man. Like, and it's sad to see. Like, I see Sunshine too. Sunshine says she's gonna stop streaming, which I respect. You know what I mean? I respect anyone's decision. Gonna argue that, but just sucks what that clown did. You know what I mean? Ruined it for everyone. Gotta check my emails too, see what's popping. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly what JC said. You know what I mean? Any amount, whether that's $1, whether y'all got $2, whatever amount y'all got, you know, I'm sure the family would appreciate that. Yeah, no, just then. Like I said, bro, it's gonna be difficult at 10:40. You know what I mean? Because that's the time it happened here in AZ. Let's see. Does it say Julie's name on that court doc? That's not his name, Luis Manuel Diaz. Um, yeah, on the court doc, it did say that. Like I said, y'all, I'm sorry. I wish I could show y'all, but I don't got a laptop, so just y'all can just bear with me for yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Like I'd say by not this weekend, next weekend, I'll get a laptop for sure. I'll get a laptop. Unless that motherfucker has to get delivered, which I don't think it does. I'll just go to the store and get one, but still. Alright. It ain't gonna be the best laptop, but it's gonna be something that's working and I can show y'all uh what's popping. So I appreciate y'all sending me this insight, y'all. Y'all already know how we're all tapped in heavy with fucking Finny the legend, man. All of us. Whether y'all were chatters, he always showed love to all the fucking chatters in the chat. Hell yeah, man. Donuts, mystery, it's Manny's name and Julie's name. Yeah, I guess I can't really read right now. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get that laptop, bro. Hell yeah. Let's see what's popping. What's this? Yeah, y'all, and I see people, they they leaving a nasty comment under my shit now. Like, man, what the fuck? Like under my videos and shit. I feel like, I don't know, man. I just been getting all kinds of shit. Hold on, y'all. Another fake donuts name. Yeah, that shit finna happen. And again, the ones that don't know, just want y'all to know how my name came about. Like I said, I found Finny's stream. My mom's actually the one that texted me and told me about Finny's stream because again, I used to watch the clown on the weekends. I used to fucking see him on Fremont. That shit, used to be wild looking. But I used to see shit off, not off camera, obviously, because how the fuck can I see shit off camera as a cat? I seen shit on camera, and then I stopped seeing the people like show up. So I'm like, damn, what happened to this person? Damn, what happened to this person? So that fucking channel that Finny fucking created, man, that fucking channel was fucking dope as fuck for all of us in the community. That obviously he basically fucking showed us what's up. Cause I didn't know what's up. I mean, we kind of knew what was up, but we didn't know the whole picture. That picture was blown up. So basically, like my point is, second stream of the legend. Uh, I'm thinking of what the fuck, because I don't even have a YouTube channel. I was under fucking Miss Donuts fucking YouTube back then. Like I was under her shit. So like I didn't even have one. So that's why it's still the same way. Like that's why when y'all saw me mirroring, y'all saw me in makeup videos because me and Miss Donut share the fucking YouTube shit like that. I'm too fucking lazy to create another channel and fucking just do all that. Fuck that. But point is, I wanted to have a name in there, that not only that y'all understand, but also I was thinking about Sin City when they go in there and whether they're fucking lurkers, whether they're the fucking clown, because I know he was always in there, or motherfucking somebody. So I'm like, man, they got all these supporters that are just bullshit, nonsense motherfuckers. And I'm like, okay, which motherfucker is it? So I'm like, this mother, I knew he was a pedophile just looking at him. I just have a good sense. I already been knew about it. Like, motherfucker's a straight pedophile. So I'm like, okay, so how they gonna see my name and get mad about it? Well, I'm gonna just put fuck donuts then. Fuck you, Bobby Donuts, you pedophile. You know what I mean? So that's how I got my name. And I was gonna change it, but I'm like, at this point, everyone already knows me in the Legends channel. The whole other outside of the Legends channel that I go to, like the Yayo gang. Everyone knows me as Donuts already. So I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna just leave it then at that point. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's my story. For some of y'all that don't know how I got my name, I obviously just I was a big troll. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was but are we really yeah, but I just want to let y'all know real quick, for the 72, I know y'all we've been going through a lot with the losses a week ago, and like I said, I typically do go live daily, but at the same time I obviously, you guys know I never had a panel. You guys know I sometimes when I go live, it was just for the watch hours. So then at that point, once it was up, I wouldn't be going live until it was like mirroring time. You know what I mean? So like this is new to me, and I don't want to like, you know, I feel like it's cool to be talking with y'all right now because y'all the only ones that know about the situation that's going down in the YouTube community, and that's obviously all over motherfucking YouTube right now. But I just want to know. Wait, let me see. How do I put in a chat? Can I put? I don't know how to put in a poll. Nope, I do not know how to put in a poll. So if I can, let me see what the fuck. If I can just have y'all and be honest, I understand with the passing and everything, but I'm just talking about like for me, like going, how is it working for y'all right now? Do y'all like these open discussion panels that I've been having, or would y'all rather just have it dark and y'all rather just be chatting? If y'all can put a one for a panel and two for dark, just so that way I can know because my poll don't work on this. Pause. Poll don't work. No, I don't like donuts, dragon fruit, but you know what I do like? I like smoking donuts. And when I go out, I oh shit. When I go out, I'll show y'all what I mean. Yeah, I don't like donuts. I mean, I'll fuck with a sugar donut here and there, but I won't sit there and eat no donuts. Or I can't even remember the last time I had one. So no, I like smoking donuts. If anyone knows about them donuts, man, salute to them. All right, I appreciate y'all. And again, y'all don't have to. I appreciate it. Bigfoot said one and two. Okay, Bigfoot. So you said one and you like two as well. So I appreciate that. Yep, appreciate that. Nah, hey, I appreciate that, Just Dan, and y'all know, like I said, like I always say, whenever y'all can tap in, y'all can tap in. And even the mods, because I know I modded some new heads. Salute to the new mods, but even y'all, y'all don't have to tap in. I know this situation, but I'm just letting y'all know for in the future just how I am. Y'all don't, y'all can tap in whenever y'all can tap in. We all got lives outside of YouTube. I definitely 100% understand that. I was doing that myself so, I never want to be like, oh, you do this, do this, do this. Now, Steezo, on the other hand, yesterday, that situation, I just wanted to get that message across just because I was busy yesterday and I couldn't be, relaying that message myself. So I appreciate him for doing that. But again, I apologize for the words that got twisted in regards to that. But yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Yeah, y'all. And that's crazy too, man. I feel bad for Steve though, because at the end of the day, I'm like, man, Steve though, that he could have been there, man, and I would have been in an uglier situation. You know what I mean? Like it was already all bad, and it's man. Even though, man, Steezer was having a great time on Friday. He was out there with fucking Jeepers, Thor thought hunting, and then yeah, and I was watching that live. I was like, come on, Steezo, I'm gonna be putting you on the loop just like Just Dan, but yeah, it didn't happen. Oh man, I'm just watching some crazy shit. Yeah, there's a hot one out here in AZ, that's for sure. Possum Joe. Steezo ran out of horn dog juice. Yeah, bro. Sup, trucker? But again, man, I'm blessed that you guys are able to all chat amongst each other with me as well. That I can be chatting with all y'all and we have an outlet, to go to. Definitely on that. Definitely on that. Was 110 in Phoenix. It was 109 out here. Right now it's 102. It's crazy. What's good with you, JV? Hopefully you're doing well, brother. I appreciate you for tapping in. Yeah, yeah, dragon fruit. I'll be going to about 11:30 tonight. 11:30, something like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because either way, I'll be on YouTube either way, and then I just have it on, in the dark screen. So yeah, if y'all got any questions that y'all want to ask, uh, or if y'all want, let's say, uh, I mean, who do we have? We had Arch on here, we had Lala on here, we had Cliff on here. I don't know about anyone else in the chat. Now I ain't talking about no one that was with them after that. I'm talking about the ones that already been in the chat uh, that we have on with us. If y'all wanted them to come on the panel, like any of them ex Sin City family members, the ones that are already with us. So don't want to get those words confused again, y'all. I'm letting y'all know the ones that are already with us prior to this shit happening. You know, maybe they have some stories that they just didn't want to share because they're alive, but now that shit's dead. So maybe they do want to share them. And I mean, where else can they share them at? You know what I mean? So again, if y'all don't know, I believe the mods are dropping the Cash App for Jay's. Hit them up, even $1, man. Even the GoFundMe. Just yeah, and I checked the GoFundMe. It looked like Jay said in the description that he should be letting them know about the funeral. Now I don't know if it's gonna be private or anything like that, but yeah, definitely be letting y'all know, and I'm sure he'll be tapping in when he can tap in. Much love to them, man. Damn, just Dan, I feel you on that. Yeah, I hope to see Rabbit too, man. Hopefully Rabbit comes you know, uh whether he wants to come over here, on panel, or let's say, I'll go on his, whatever. Yeah, salute to Rabbit too, man. Hopefully he's doing well. Oh, Zach B. Yeah, how can I forget Zach B, the fucking lot lizard? Yep, we had the lot lizard Zach B last night, y'all. Now, yeah, Zach B had those questions, man, but you know, I appreciate and man, salute to Arch, man. Arch was taking heat last night, and he ended up fucking he ended up taking it all. Pause. Oh yeah, Lala had a lot of crazy shit to say, man. Salute to Lala. Yeah. All right, that's good, just Dan. That's good. Oh yeah, I'm glad he's still gonna do that. For the community, we need him too. You know what I mean? Cause him and let's see, I think just me right now are the only ones that got like that, at least like at 500. So that's why we need to get King Zelly up there. So yeah, Jay on the way. So get him up there, y'all. Them subs, let's get it. Lala's video was last night, y'all. If y'all, Lala was on the panel last night. She came in a little late. Yeah, she was over here talking some real shit. Talking some real shit. Hello, Jersey girl. Hopefully you're doing well, Jersey. I know you tapped in on what was it, maybe Wednesday. I know it was definitely hard for you, Jersey, and trust me, thinking about the situation is definitely rough. Yep, yep, yeah, yeah, just Dan. I told you, bro, I was live last night. It was like 6 a.m. He came in. Yeah, he's in due time he will be back. In due time he will be back. King Zelly, man. Yeah, and I know hopefully Archives, if you listening, hopefully you doing well, Archives. You know, if you whenever you come around, you come around. But if you listening, man, we always think about you as well. So don't think we forgot about you, Archives. Much love to you. Yeah, shit. But it's definitely like I said, the grieving part is definitely rough. Now we just need that justice part, y'all. And fuck, man, I have a picture that I wanted to show y'all that I got of Penny. It's not of Penny. It's a picture that Penny is gonna look like. It's like this guy that got no hair in the front. He's straight bald, and he got hair just growing out in the back of his head. Cause that's all he's gonna do. He's just gonna have all kinds of hair in the back of his head, and he's gonna be hella bald in the front. Man, he's gonna look so goofy. God damn, that's crazy. Yeah, y'all, Penny on some bullshit. Fuck all that. Yeah, y'all, much love to Archives. You know, if y'all want to share how y'all feeling, I know, in the chat, y'all can, type it out, but y'all want to feel about, express it out, y'all can go ahead, tap in. Yeah, I'm a real boy, man. For real. Salute to him, man. Yeah, salute to him, man. No, I agree with you, Just Dan. I agree with you, man. Seeing how y'all feeling and seeing how we feeling, you know, definitely brings some comfort. You're right. You're right on that one, Just Man. I really hope that clip that DJ Mary did, man, gets to the fucking gets to that judge. That's some good evidence right there. Hell yeah, that's some good evidence right there. Yup. DJ Mary, she had all them clips ready to go, y'all. I'm gonna try to send you something. All right, send me it, bro. I'll talk about it. If it ain't too reckless, Bert. Hopefully it ain't too reckless, bro. Like I said, I ain't trying to do all that. But if it regards this clown and fucking Julie, shit, we on it, bro. We on it. What you got? Oh shit. All right, bet. There we go, Bert. Eva's coming in the chat saying, good evening, F Donuts in chat, as well as happy Father's Day to all of the fathers, or all of the dads and single mothers like myself. Always here, and I've always here and have been since the very beginning, just very silent. I know you always have. Definitely, I remember you when I had my watch hours. Definitely, definitely. Someone said, I believe this will be a case where the clown will be shown as an example. I see it going to a death penalty very I see it going to a death penalty very easily with local and political pressure assuring it goes down like that. I hope so. I hope so, man. I really do hope so. I don't know what he's thinking. Like I was saying last night, and I'm gonna keep saying, trying to hire private console is fucking out your mind. Steve Zoe, what's good with you, Zoe? Shit, Zoe be changing his fucking profile picture like his underwear. Pause. Salute to Zoe, man. Oh shit, I remember Zoe said he might wanted to tap in. I don't know when you want to tap in, Zoe. I think you said unless you working. Don't know. Let's see. JC, man, he thought he was gonna use the self-defense route and get away with it. That's how stupid he is. He has always been arrogant, violent, and aggressive. Now you will pay the price. That's right, he will. Motherfucker's going down for it. And and you know, I don't know, man. Like maybe I don't know what was going through his mind, but literally you're gonna throw away like your whole life and your wife, you know, with this nasty ass fucking orangutan fupa that she has. Fucking shit's nasty. And then you gonna throw away your kids? Like, damn, you got a young one. That's crazy to me, man. That's crazy. Yup. He's still at that county jail, yeah. He's still at that county jail. Yup. Nicotine. That's he didn't get the axe. I'll put it that way. He didn't get the axe. Mags, what's good with you, Mags? How you doing?
Hanging in there.
Yep, just like we all are. I seen your post earlier, like you said, when you went to the dispo, you were shedding some tears.
Oh, for sure. I finally got to sleep for like 2 hours, and then I got up and went to the clinic and cried a little on the way there. It was
Yeah,
sad for me.
no, it definitely is, and I'm like you guys, well, I don't know if I'm speaking for all, but I still can't even go and watch his videos, his old videos. You know what I mean? Like I can't do that right now.
I tried. I go here and there, back and forth. It is pretty hard because we all know how they both are, their personalities and everything, and just to hear it's hard. It's hard for sure.
No, it definitely is. No, yeah. Like I said, the text messages I have of his, you've been going through them, reading them. I've been doing that, and it's sad as fuck. It's sad. I can just imagine, like, obviously, how the family's feeling. It has to be a devastation. Like, not just one, but two. That's what I've just been thinking, like, man. And I don't know, like people are saying that he had the camera obviously pointed at him, which is wonderful. But Penny thought it was pointed at the fountains. Even so, being pointed at the fountains, you're gonna hear gunshots. But I don't know
Mm-mm.
what he was thinking. I don't know.
You know what? To be honest, how everything went down, it's great how you know Finny did point the camera towards them and everything. Like the way he positioned everything, it was like literally on point. I mean, you gotta think about it that way. Like he set everything up on point. I mean, yeah, he stepped out of the screen, but he stepped out of the screen for a little bit because he turned around to see what was going on. And people are trying to say he pulled out a fucking gun. My asshole is famous for shitting, just like Penny.
Yep.
Like, can you call himself famous? My asshole's famous for shitting. It does that. That's what it does. But we didn't all expect this.
Oh no.
Yeah, he made all those iconic comments and shit like that, but still, like, it's the cowardly fucking. And we all know he's a coward and all that, but we all. He, Finny didn't know. He was ready to throw arms, but whatever. I don't know. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, whatever, fucking everything. But all I'm gonna take it as is he set the camera up great. I'm gonna put it that way and make my head feel good about it. And and how everything went down, and I was telling Bert earlier that we have all these thoughts of all this and that, but I'm gonna put in my head that that his when that all happened, that his brother was there to help guide the both of them, you know, to the Lord and all that stuff.
Nah, yeah, I agree with you. And like people are saying that the way Penny got into frame, it was like almost like he was purposely did it that way. He knew this shit was coming to an end regardless. Like,
For
but
sure,
that way,
you pretty saw them. I mean, the his followers were casing the scene for him on Finny's channel, and
uh,
then you see him going back and forth casing the scene to make sure everything's cool.
yep.
It's like people don't see that, and OYB kind of broke it down because I was kind of lurking on his channel of how really at the last second you see fucking Julie turn her head and look at Finny and them. Right. This is a little split moment, like right before if you guys go play it slowly, right when they're walking towards them the first time, she like turns her head right before her body or something frame hits Finny. So if you're playing it slowly, her head turns right before.
Damn, yeah, because that's what I'm saying. Like she did a whole 360, and then there was like these girls that were taking a picture, and she shows them, and she like does a spin on the camera, and it's pointing the opposite direction, which is
I mean,
crazy.
and OYB's panel said it right. Like the guys on there, like who, what female, what girlfriend, what wife is not gonna fucking turn around and be like, where the fuck is my man at? That camera was specifically fucking held right there in her hand a certain way. She didn't turn around at all. If she turned around, that fucking gimbal would have turned around with her. Where the fuck's my man at?
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like who does that? Who? I mean, if my man, if I didn't turn around to look for my man, uh, that's fucking crazy. If I didn't do that, either my man's running with me, or he's on top of me to cover me and help me and shield me, or we're fucking running together. We're gonna look for each other, see where the fuck we're at.
Damn.
She
Nah,
didn't
that.
fucking do that at all. I mean, you think about it. She runs and yells. The camera is straight. But again, who knows if she turned around? If she turned around, the camera would move with her. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Yeah, and I just, it's gonna be unbelievable if she doesn't get no fucking charges. For whatever reason, man, it's gonna be unbelievable if she don't get no charges. That's crazy.
And you can clearly see in that fucking TikTok video. Okay, in her video, she fucking runs to that goddamn bush, and you see that, and she stops her fucking shit, right? And
Hmm.
then that TikTok video shows her fucking emerging out of it, like nonchalantly. She emerges out of it behind that fucking tree. She turns around, whatever fucking, I don't, taking the pictures or whatever the fucking she needs to do, whatever, they're sick. Like they're those kind of people that need to take their trophies. Like they took, those sick ass people who, like, you got those chomos who like keep the underwear and like all shit like that. Like
Yeah, yeah,
they needed their trophy. And you see her turning around. She turns around, she walks a little, turns around again, and then starts walking nonchalantly, and then starts like texting on her phone. I mean, my guess is she turned around to make sure the fucking job was done, went, turned around again to make sure fucking Manny got away, and then fucking went and probably ordered the goddamn Uber. I don't fucking know at this point how it is, but that's my thought. There had to have been a fucking getaway car. Fuck that shit. We all know Penny ain't got nothing.
yeah. Like, I don't. I was thinking like right there where he had crossed the street that to go into the Bellagio. I was thinking maybe someone had drove into the Bellagio, maybe when he was doing the shooting, and then when they were driving out of it, like exiting, and he was just right there in the getting in the car and leaving. But obviously they said that they seen him cross the street and all this, so that didn't happen. So my thing is, like, is Las Vegas even safe at that point? Because how can someone literally kill, like I said, just do that with two innocent people, or any amount of people at that point? He could have, did more, uh, and not get them right then and there. Like, you guys literally let him get away for what, 11 hours, and like, who knows how many other bodies he could have dropped, like he could have, like, he has addresses of all these other, people that he doesn't like as well. And at that point, what else has he got to lose? He's probably saying, I already, I'm gonna be going down for life. So, so at that point, how safe is Las Vegas? Because for me, in my small town, I feel like if you do that, they're gonna get you. Like in downtown, like I don't understand, and that's so big right there. The Bellagio fountains, and it's famous. Like, and it just blows my mind that he actually got away with it. That's the crazy part to me. That's what I'm thinking. Oh shit! Salute to Mags. Mags dropped out, but salute to Mags. But shit, that's what I've been thinking, chat myself. Like, how safe is Las Vegas? How safe is Las Vegas at that point? Like, could this have happened? Like, it could have. He would have did this on Fremont, and it's not even. And there's nothing like you could have done about it. You know what I mean? Like, he had these ill intentions, and he would have did it anyway. Oh no, you're good, Mags. You're good. You're good. How did he get a ride that fast? Yeah, I was thinking maybe he got a fucking taxi, but they said ride share. Are they sure it was an Uber? Eh, I don't know if it was. I don't know, cause I swear I thought they said that they saw him walk back to the parking lot. No, or was it Julie the one that just drove? Like what the fuck? I don't really know. Let's see what Max thinks about it. All right, you back, Max?
SRT is right. They both Julie and Penny know the streets and the casino parking lots and all that stuff. I mean, come on, he proposed on a goddamn casino parking lot.
I mean, yeah, that's true, and that's what I was thinking as well. You know, like he knows all the ins and outs of that shit. He's been living there for years. Just like we go there, we're tourists. We don't know anything of that shit. In your hometown, you know all the ins and outs, just like anyone should. But yeah, definitely with that shit, that's crazy.
And what's more wild is for him to fucking try to claim the streets of Vegas when it's fucking Vegas, bro. Like, it's a fucking tourist spot. How the fuck are you gonna try to claim Vegas? Like, it's fucking retarded. I don't know. It's just stupid all around.
Yeah, I don't know. And then like these nasty comments that they leave in too is just, I'm sure it's some of his following, but like I I I just think it's just outright like disgusting shit that they posted. I don't know. Oh shit! Real
No,
quick.
for sure.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's hard to see all these misinformation bullshit going on. You know, everybody is trying to just get clout and the funds and all that bullshit. And there are some channels that specifically like to, like the facts and stuff like that. But it's gonna happen. This is gonna die out after, and it's just gonna be another of those things. But for us, it's gonna forever live on.
Oh, definitely. That's definitely. But yeah, for these other channels, that's how they're gonna interpret it for now. You know what I mean? It's just a big, obviously, I'm gonna say it is a cash grab for them. I mean, yeah, they might be helping out at the same time, but you know, can't hate on them for covering the story at the same time. I understand, but like you said, it's misleading, which and then they have probably bigger following and they get the views and that and it's just wrong. You know what I mean? Which I understand definitely.
But it's all right. Everything's gonna come to light and all that. So
Oh no, what AZ said, yeah, I watched that dude. Yeah, dude's all like in a suit and shit. Uh, yeah, I guess I saw that video, but I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna have to watch it later on and shit. I guess dude's talking about that they might get a RICO case on it.
yeah, I saw that earlier today. That guy and that he has some pretty good points in his videos that he's covered so far. I mean, some do and some don't, but we're not gonna know how it goes down until it fucking goes down. So I just want her and him to both go down at this point because it's some bullshit that people don't think she's involved.
Oh
God
yeah,
damn, it's crazy how fucking brainwashed these people are, bro.
yep.
Like hella like brainwashed bad. Like it's crazy how much. I mean, we all like have our own community and we all, talk amongst each other and we all kick it on YouTube with each other. But the way they are, bro, it's fucking straight up like cult, like shit.
Nope, I agree. I agree. Yeah.
And Gina on that ass, like fucking, she don't get no BBC, like she says.
Oh man, that girl was crazy. See, I don't know her about when Sin City. I just remember y'all saying, well, I don't know if you necessarily, but I just remember the chat saying they used to call her like something. Was it Nasty Gina? Was it? I don't know.
Yeah, she did a lot of nasty stuff. I mean, you can just tell the way she talks and her persona is, but yeah, she's nasty. I remember her from the beginning too, but I didn't stay long. That's the thing is that I was in season one, but I didn't stay long because Redub and them left, I started noticing like where the fuck, where'd everybody go? And then I saw Redub's big head on Urban AZ's like thumbnail. So I was like, what? It popped up on my feed. I'm like, wait, what's going on? And that's when I started um, following Urban AZ back in the day, and I had left Panny. But when I was watching Panny, I would get his like little innuendos of like grifting and shit like that, and I was just like, this fool is like fake as fuck. So I left on my own, and my husband even knew how crazy he was too, because my husband even asked me, "You need to stop watching this fool, because this fool is fucking weird and crazy." And my husband has a sense. He has that sixth sense. I was telling Dan earlier that he has a sixth sense, and it freaks the shit out of me. As long as it doesn't happen to me, I'm cool. But I believe in all that stuff. But he can feel shit. He can see their aura and all that stuff. So he told me to stay away, and that's when I stopped like watching them. And I hopped over to like Urban AZ and all that stuff, and here we are now to this day. But that's how I left. Mine wasn't crazy like everybody else's. So
Nah, you just saw their bullshit. And why not? Well, did you see a little bullshit, or you just saw like you said the others left, and you're like, fuck it, I'm not gonna stick around for that shit.
I didn't. I just caught his innuendos. He wasn't crazy then. He started just having his innuendos just started. I just started catching on his innuendos, like when they would go do the eat taco nights and stuff. Oh, who's gonna pay for our dinner tonight? Send it to the chat and all that stuff. And then once somebody sends that super chat, he's like, "Yeah, he's gonna start the super chat train," and all that bullshit. His little innuendos that he does that people don't catch on about.
Nah, yeah, and I remember seeing him all the time, and that's crazy. Who was it? Was it Cliff that was? It was Cliff that was in here. It was crazy. He said that he gave Julie $20 to go gamble, and she won fucking $400, and she was willing to give him just the $20 that he had given her to gamble, and that's it. That's crazy. At that point, you might as well have not gave him shit. Just don't even say shit. Just like what the fuck? Not even half of what he gave you. I mean, anyway, it's free. You know what I mean? Like you didn't pay any of that, so 200 is better than nothing. But nope, she was just wanting to give him that $20 that he had given her to win that shit. That's crazy.
Yeah. Good thing you listened to your wife, just Dan, because totally my husband said the same thing. I didn't believe him either. My husband was like, What are you talking about?" But then that's when I started, like I said, listening and paying attention, because you're just there to watch fucking Vegas and see what's going down. Honestly, we're all there just to see a good time, and then that's when like my husband gave me that info, and then I was like, okay, that's when he started his innuendos. I started opening, because he don't get me wrong, Manny has a way of luring people in, blah blah blah, doing his thing, right? But you gotta like, I don't know, I always just paid attention to what he said at the same time, so I wasn't lost, totally lost into it. But these people are hella lost into it, like it's crazy.
Oh no, definitely. And I remember watching him during that time when he would always be talking crazy, not talking crazy, but I would think like how he was talking was crazy, like with Reese's Pieces, how he would be calling her and shit. Like he's a grown ass man that's with Julie with kids, and he's over there talking with like I don't know, like I feel like he just was not happy with Julie if he's like that with the chat. You know what I mean? He was always going at him. And not only the chat, he was always going at the girls on Fremont. But it was only when he was drinking I noticed. I don't know if y'all seen it when he was sober not doing that. Every time he was drinking, he would always want to put the camera up some girl's dress, like some fucking weirdo shit. Like, dude, what you doing? You got kids, and you shouldn't even be doing that. Even if you don't
No, you're
got
right.
kids.
No, you're right. He wasn't like that in the beginning. He definitely wasn't like that in the beginning, because I remember he wasn't like that in the beginning. He wasn't as disrespectful to Julie in the beginning like that. Because then if he was, I would have like totally bounced, because I've been through a domestic violence relationship too in the past, and fuck that shit. I'm not
Oh
going through
yeah.
it again. So I knew it was up, but I mean, that's all Julie knows. Yeah, yeah, she's down with it and everything, but that's all she knows. Panty is all she knows. She doesn't
Damn.
have the education to leave. She doesn't have the education or means to go to work and take care of her kids. Sadly, that's sad, unfortunately, but that's not the path I chose, you know. But that's her bad, not
Oh yeah.
mine.
And that's what I was learning too when they came in the chat or in the panel. I forgot if it was last night because it was a long night, but they're
Right,
saying
Penny. She knew about it. Penny. She knew about all that stuff, but that's her fault for still staying in that shit. You know, she had a choice. She had many choices. Then again, we don't know how Penny treated her at home behind the scenes. You know, because what if she was totally like? Because there are those women out there who are totally devoted to this narcissistic fucking person. You know, and all that shit. Who knows what happens at home? We only see what's on live, which is way more than enough. But
yeah,
we don't know how he treats her at home, you know?
nope, nah, yeah, and that's what
That's
they're
why, like,
saying too.
everybody,
Yep, go ahead.
go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying about last night. Well, whenever they were saying that he would go up to his supporters and hit on them with that got wives or got husbands. Like, what are you doing? I don't know, man. He
I
act
don't
like
know.
he created this platform to fucking do like a fucking, I don't know, OnlyFans. I mean, I don't know what
That's
he's
what
doing.
happened is that he was humble at first, and then this platform just totally, like, got to him. Like Arch saying, him getting on the drugs, you know, putting that in perspective too, like a little bit, but he really thought he was invisible. Like, and there are crazy people out there like that. They think they are invincible, and they will treat anybody the way they are. I'm sorry, he's totally like an Amber Turd to me. An Amber Heard 2.0. He shits on the walls. She sits in the bed. They're both fucking narcissistic as hell. Multiple fucking uh, personality disorders. They're totally the fucking same type of person. It's
Oh yeah,
crazy. These narcissists are good at fucking getting you to like them. They're good at, like I said, he's good at drawing you in. That's what they do. That's one of their fucking traits. They draw you in so they can control you and do all this shit. That's their traits. Like, straight up narcissistic bullshit. And it's a shame that Julie didn't see it, especially with even Vero telling her about, what was going on, or who even, I don't know, whoever gave her, any info. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. You don't know what's running through her head. Like, I don't know. It could be a lot of, I don't fucking know. But I want both of them to go down, period. That's all I fucking want. That's all we want, right? Both of them
yeah,
to fucking go down.
yeah.
Unfortunately, the kids are going to suffer about it. And fortunately, Finny's kids are older, so they can, it sucks both sides, of course. But Finney's kids are older, but the other person's side's kids are younger. I mean, both are suffering, but like ultimately, they didn't think about their kids.
He never did, never did.
He
That's
just
why they're always
That just
like,
goes to show you, you know.
yeah, he never cared.
I mean, we all know he never cared about Cinderella. I mean, sorry, Abel.
I just think like he would always, every time he was on trips, always put him in the room. I mean, yeah,
Sad.
he would take him out sometimes, like during the day, but at night they're always in the room. And like, I don't know that if they bring it up in the court, which I'm sure they are, show them what kind of, obviously you don't know what kind of parents they were. Who knows? Inside, like, but outside we seen, and we don't think they were good parents, as in like, taking your kids to trips like that and having fun like that. You should just stay in the room with the kids or do something with the kids. I'm thinking, you know what I mean? Or just leave them at home. And fucking, I don't know, but they don't have no family in Vegas, so they want to have fun, and I don't know, man. Like you said, it got to him, And I think a lot of things got to him, you know, like, and he just he should never have created a fucking platform thinking that shit would be getting to him if that's the point. If that's the point, then just hop off and do your own thing, you know, get a job. But I guess like someone said in the chat one time that he just wants to be making fucking license plates. So yeah,
I don't know. No man. I'm sorry, but no man leaves his job like that, especially if you ain't got no savings of like at least 10 G's or more to have maybe like give it 3 months to see how it goes, you know? Like you have to have like a B and a C plan. Like you can't just go all in for it. Like that's the problem that he has. He has no business mentality. He has no thought process of anything. He thinks he can just conquer everything and everything's gonna go straight for him and everything's gonna be laid on the red carpet for him. It doesn't fucking work like that, bro. You gotta have the brains, you gotta have the money for it, you gotta be willing to lose, you gotta be willing to win. That's how life is. Life ain't just gonna keep winning for you. You gotta make it win for you. Like what the fuck? Like no man leaves their fucking job like that, knowing you put food on their table, pay for rent, whatever the fuck they were paying for to take care of their kids. And who leaves their kids at night? Both of them. Like at least if Julie could, like they both have their own channel. Yeah, Julie does her cooking channel in the daytime. Her the since their fucking family gets to see her for the day, and then he go out at night. Like why do the both of them need to go? Take care of your kids. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I just think
I'm
it's
not trying to hit the kids, but it's they're not so frustrating. Like you fucking stupid motherfucker.
yeah,
God, it didn't have to go down this way, and it pisses me off so much.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it hurts us all, and at the end of the day, you know, like he's gonna forever end up fucking rotting in hell. Like I don't know how anyone can live like that. Like what you just did. Like obviously, I don't know what's going through his mind right now in there. Like I don't know if he's regretting it or I don't know if he's like in some of the videos that Sin City DJ Mary was playing. He said he'll do the time happy. So like all this was premeditated from the start,
Oh, for
and
sure.
oh,
I
crazy.
mean, you got to think about it too. I mean, Bubbly and Finny had their life going. They had everything. They were those two were fully envious of Finny and them. Come on,
Yep, that's for real. Yeah, they had nothing.
they had nothing. Honestly, we were all right. He had nothing to fucking lose.
I mean, I mean, he did have something to lose. He had his kids, but I mean, he didn't think of
No,
them.
from his state of mind.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like he has
Like
no
he didn't think
valuables.
about his kids, so obviously he had nothing to fucking lose.
Other than that, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I just remember seeing that live stream and I was going through both of them. Like, okay, here we go. We're gonna see a fight. You know what I mean? Or pepper spray.
Well, I didn't even know what was
That's
going
it.
on that weekend because remember I went to a music festival, so I
Yeah,
didn't know what was going down. I went on YouTube for a minute before we hopped out to the music festival Saturday, but after
but that
that,
was
like
before that, right? So that was
right,
way before.
right. So I didn't know what was going down Saturday night. I didn't know what was going down Sunday night because I came home Sunday and I was tired as fuck. So I just like crashed out and everything. And then I woke up Monday morning, and I just figured I'd go back to Finny's channel and see, what went down and what they recorded, what, they did in Vegas that weekend. And then I go to the comment. I look I pull up the last video that's on there, and then I see 200 comments. I'm like, what the fuck? Because usually we're only like at 90, 100, like between all of us, we're only like that many comments. So I open up the comment section and I see all these fucking like mean ass comments from the fucking cult family, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like confused in my head, like what the fuck is going on here? And then I turned to my husband and I told my husband about it, and then he didn't think it was real. So he's like, okay, yeah, whatever, Penny's not fucking, you can't do that. So I searched it up, I YouTubed it, I Googled it, and sure enough, I'm I honestly didn't want to. Probably shouldn't have played the clip for my mentality, but it was like one of those things you need to know what the fuck went down. So I played it, and then all of a sudden I was just like, I just was like in shock. I didn't know how to take it in. I didn't know what the fuck was going on, if it was fucking for real or not or something. And then I think you came on and you started. So I waited for you to come on that day to see, to confirm everything or something. And I just don't even remember like how that day unfolded, like how, like I but it was confirmed, and I just started crying. Like I ended up staying home that Monday and not go to the office for work because of that. So I stayed home Monday to work at home, and I just started busting out crying. And my husband was like, "What the fuck is going on?" And that's when he knew it was real. So he was like, "Are you fucking serious? It's fucking, he really did that shit?" I was like, "Yeah, he did." So I was crying for a fucking long minute. And that's when my husband was like, "Okay, this shit is for real, for real." So he started like seeing it on, his YouTube platform and everything like that too. Because my husband doesn't come into the chat, but he
Oh,
knows
whoa,
what I
whoa,
do.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to cut you off, but fifth drink just came in. I know it's Finny's mom. She has a message. You wanna read it?
Hello, F Donut. This is Finny the Legend's mom. Wanted to let you know that the funeral going to be Friday the 20th at 11 o'clock at Pilgrim Rest. Thank you. Thank you for giving us that information. We definitely appreciate it. All of our the whole community condolences to both families. We're heartbroken, but we can't imagine what you guys are going through. Prayers, everything for you guys. It's really, really unfortunate,
Yeah.
and I'm sorry things went down the way it did. We lost two great people, and it shouldn't have happened that way.
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, I know it's that y'all. That's 100%. I know that's his mother. He told me himself. Yeah, I know fifth drink.
So if
I'm
one of
so.
the mods can keep that information so we can keep that rolling, because I didn't get to screenshot it or anything. So
Yeah, if y'all can do that, please. I
so it's gonna
appreciate
be on the 21st. I'm not gonna be able to. I would love to make it. I'm not gonna be able to make it, but I'm gonna order flowers and I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna order flowers and get it sent there personally. Man, this fucking sucks, you guys.
it. I agree with you on that. It does.
Finny and Bubbly were truly beautiful people, and the evil out there. Yeah,
Yeah.
he did his reaction channel and everything, but it's a reaction channel to Penny and their fucking stupidness. Like, he never threatened or nothing, and it's just so sad. Like, fucking coward. I'm so. Anyway,
Yeah, she said he really loved us. I know that fifth drink. He showed it in every live stream. Every live stream, man.
we appreciate you coming in here, fifth drink, and giving us the information. Definitely. I know it took a lot for you to do that. I know you're hurting a lot. I mean, if we're hurting, we just can't imagine how much you guys are. And just think, you guys, Penny has none of this for him. No one gives a shit about him right now. But Finny and Bubbly has all of us. So whatever fucking platform out there wants to fucking throw shade towards our guy or anything like that, fuck them. Fuck them with my chest out, my tits hanging.
I agree with you on that. Oh man, this is tough.
Yeah, sorry, Bert. I'm not paying attention to the chat, so donuts. Are you
Yeah,
gonna look at the chat?
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brad McGirt. Yeah, Brad McGirt said, "We really loved your son and Bubbly." Yeah, Chad saying, we really loved. Ah, man, it's hard, y'all, to talk. I'm sorry. Man. Yeah, if anyone wants to come in here and chat, man, y'all can. This is just difficult, man. Y'all, man. Oh yeah, I know Ron B was with them when that happened. I'm trying to, I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. Just Dan had said, um, is that where we can send flowers? Can you post that, please? Yeah. Man. Yeah, y'all. If anyone wants to tap in, y'all. Yeah, it's hard, man. It's definitely hard. I appreciate you, man, again for tapping in. It is
Fifth
difficult.
drink. I think it was a little bit of everything. Fifth drink says I think the reason why he did that was because when he pushed Finny, they charged him with battery.
So just because he was getting a battery charge, he wanted that's crazy, man.
Did JoJo end up going through with his thing? Do we know?
I don't know.
Well, regardless what he did or not, it's yeah. I mean, that could have been one of the things too. Fifth drink. I mean, it's a little bit of everything, honestly.
Ah, man. Yeah, it's definitely hard, man, to hear that from the family. I hope the balloon release went really well. I got in
Yeah,
touch with Jay, Zelly, and Ware, and they said it was good. So I understand, and respect their decision on not on streaming it. Definitely, it's a hard moment. Definitely is because again, it's not just one life; it's two lives lost. It's a tragedy, man.
yeah, yeah.
And along is in, yeah, he should be. Yeah, I agree with you. Everyone should be investigated. I think, you know what I mean. As in, within his circle, they should all be investigated. And if they're clear, they're clear. But if they're not, then obviously they should be going down with it. You know what I mean? Because I don't think
Yeah,
he's smart enough to do this himself. I really don't think so. This motherfucker had to have help. By who? I don't know. Because they're gonna look and see who is watching, who's live, and And if you're already getting fucking notices that you're a motherfucker that was helping, well, good luck. You're gonna be right there with them.
Yeah. I mean,
I agree. I don't think no one deserved to lose their life. Hell no.
no, definitely not.
Fuck no. I agree with Anna Long, man. Anyone that yeah, exactly what you said, Anna Long. They're fucking disgusting, man.
Yeah, and along's right. Anybody who's all, you know, I don't know, man. This is truly gonna, like I said, this is truly gonna show the true colors and how sick people are.
These kids is devastated. My grandson, great grandson, he is
What's your
asked
granny
his
about?
granny. Man,
I know, fifth drink.
that's fucking sad.
Grandson is so cute. Oh, that's great. We're going to stream the service. If I get the link, I will put it out. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you guys for even wanting to stream it. Honestly, it's
Yeah, you got a wrench fifth drink. So if you know how to put a link, definitely do that. We'll definitely be sharing that throughout the week. Or if you want, if you can hear me, if you want Jay Jay to text me what the link will be, I'll be more than happy to share it here so that way uh, everyone can go over there and tune in, pay their respects so that way.
yeah. Donuts is our communication, so donuts will keep us all updated. I don't have any social media besides YouTube, so I I shut my social media down because of some person that I'm not gonna name. That's a stalker.
Oh damn,
If you know, you know who that person is.
man, that's insane. Stalking, that's wild. No, I feel you on that. Yep, you gotta be safe, and then especially like this, what's happening now, man? This is fucking insane. Sienna alone,
This is definitely gonna be a lesson that's gonna be a big change for things.
yeah, man, that shit just hits so hard, man. Seeing his mom in the chat like that, man. Fuck. And literally, yeah, man.
Thank you, Fifth Drink, for coming in here and giving us the information. We definitely appreciate it. And our love and prayers definitely out to your families.
Definitely,
Yes, we are going after Julie. Do you all know that? I was on live with him and he told me, Mom, I can't talk to you right now. And I heard and seen when he starts shooting.
Hmm.
Oh, man. I'm sure, man. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, I know. I heard her say that in the interview.
Yeah, I saw the interview too.
That must have been rough, man. So he was. Uh, but you know what's so crazy? I mean, that's something I would even tell my mom. I can't talk right now. You know what I mean? Like, I would have known. You know what I mean? Though no one knows. But that shit, no one knew, but the fucking inside circle of fucking the clown. We didn't know.
Yeah.
If we fucking would have knew that shit, or if he would have said that shit like right now, like, or if he would have said any crazy shit on the live, we would have probably fucking told him to get the fuck out of there. Like, but no one knew that. That's uh, yeah.
And along, I saw that post, Penny posting that picture of the GM and Finny standing next to each other.
Yeah, yeah, so Finny, yeah, he texted me that shit. So that's the conversation I had with him on Sunday. He texted me during the day. I haven't even texted him. He's all, bro, did you see this shit? And I'm okay, that he just said that. He didn't send the image, and I was all, see what? And then he sends me what Manny had posted, and then I'm all, oh shit. And then that's when he had. This was at 12, and then when I wrote him, he didn't write me back till 6 o'clock, and he's oh shit, I just woke up. I'm gonna. Well, that's all he said. I just woke up, and then that's when I was mirroring, and yeah, he told me to go live, man. It's fucked up. But yeah, I seen that shit with the GM. So he was already on that sneaky shit. You know what I mean? Like, and then he deleted it too. He deleted it
Yeah,
like
he did.
about, yeah. So that was weird. Oh
Oh
shit.
man, I'm sorry, Fifth Drink. I'm sorry. You raised a great man, though.
I just Yeah, that comment's just crazy. That one's crazy that she just posted, man. That's true, man. Like, uh, all right, we got someone coming in. We got someone coming in, tapping in. Fuck. You know what, fifth drink? I hope he gets the same. If you're wanting life in prison, and if you're not wanting the death penalty, fifth drink, I'm going whichever way you want, fifth drink. Whatever way you want it to rock, that's what we going with. We got Sam here from Canada. Sam from
Welcome,
Canada, you want?
welcome to Canada. F Donuts, let me help you out here. What's going on over there?
What do you mean? What's going on? Where?
What's going on over there in the USA?
Uh, uh, right now, Sam, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. We're not talking about that type of stuff right now. So, if you want to talk about that, that's fine. That's gonna have to be another time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just here just to say hello to you guys over there in the chat room and you as well.
Oh no, definitely no. I appreciate you, Sam. Thank you for coming in. But right now we definitely grieving the loss. I'm sure you've seen.
I've seen a lot. I've seen Finny the Legend. I've seen Finny. Yeah, I'm one of his subscribers.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I just want to come in and say my grievances to Finny the Legend and his family
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
everybody in the chat room. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of shit happen over there with Panny. Hope he gets not the death penalty. Hope he rots in hell, rots in prison. Like, really, really, really rots in fucking jail. Like, this is really upsetting. Like you guys know already. And happy belated birthday to Finny the Legend. Hope he's having a great. I hope he's having a great heavenly birthday. And Bubbly's making him a plain as cake as possible.
And Rubber Burger.
And a plain fucking burger. Yeah, but how the hell did he eat plain burgers like that? How is that possible? Those wings were those chicken wings are as dry as toast. I'm telling you. Like, how the hell does he eat like that? Like, seriously, Feeny, what the fuck? Come
he
on,
can't.
guys. Now we all have to have a laugh, man.
He
It's
drank it
it's
down
it,
with that Kool-Aid.
all that. Oh shit. Feeny was 100% Kool Aid, man. I tell you. Without that Kool Aid, he was nothing. Holy shit, man. Eh? Seriously. But no, in all fairness, in all seriousness, I hope Penny rots in hell. Not the death penalty. I don't want that because that's the easy way out. Like, and I'm sure the chat room can agree. I can't see the chat room for shit. I don't know what's going on in there right now because I'm in this StreamYard stuff. I can't see it. But I'm hoping everybody can agree with me, like 110% here. Like, I hope he does not get the death penalty. Hope he receives life imprisonment where he'll be everyone's bitch in there.
No, I
And yeah,
agree with
right. I hope F Donuts. Hope you agree with me on that too. Hope everybody agrees with me. Come on, guys, be honest, man. Seriously. If you guys want the death penalty, say yes. If you don't, say no. But I do not want the death penalty. That's the easy way out. That's a coward's way out.
That's what I was saying earlier, Ruthless. He doesn't have a backbone of support like we have for Bubbly and Finny.
That's right. Finny had a great support staff. He had everything possible he needed. Right. So I hope the DA does not discuss the death penalty. I'm just hoping he gets life imprisonment. And I hope Penny, for his sake, he drops the soap.
He's gonna have yeah, they're gonna be calling him Julie in there with his neck tattoo.
Yeah, he's gonna be calling him. Yeah, yeah,
Now he's gonna be
right.
called Manuela, what he's been wanting to be called.
Yeah, that too. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's another name too, Manuela. And another thing, Penny. I've been saying this all along. Where is your family now? Where are your supporters? Where is everybody when you need them? They are nowhere to be found. So good luck to you, and good luck to Julie. Or what is her new name? We haven't even named her yet. We haven't even given her a new nickname yet. Chins?
Nick nickname stays the same as Miss Fupa.
Yeah, Fuba Chins.
Yep, Miss Fupa. Yeah. She's gonna be going down. She's definitely gonna be going down.
Well, I'm hoping so too. Yeah, I'm hoping so. But in all fairness, this in Canada right now, if this happened here, they would be facing about a good 10, 20 year prison sentence with parole after 10 years with good behavior. That's how fucked up our justice system here is in Canada,
Man, that's crazy.
right? You can just go and shoot anybody you want, wherever you want, and have no circumstances, and pay fucking 10 years in the slammer, and rehabilitation and money on the side,
Damn, that's insane.
right? You're talking about your justice system being a little crazy. Try ours.
Man, shit. Hey, well, salute to you with the bong though, or whoever's hitting that bong. Was that you, Max? I don't know who's hitting bongs, but
You know it.
Who's who's on my pic? Who's on my picture?
oh no, not your picture. No, I was talking about the bong noise. No. Your picture's
Mm.
straight.
And who else is this? Mags? Who's this? Mags on here?
Yeah,
Hey Mags, how you doing?
I'm doing okay, you know. I mean, hanging in there.
I hope you guys all got a little bit of sleep though. I haven't slept in about 3 nights. It's just been really pissing me off though. Lost a lot of sleep during this. I hope everyone got some sleep during this.
Yeah, looks like my bad. Shit, I'm trying to read it, but it's just looks like the chat saying please have Sam watch his language out of respect for his mom. Yeah, because Finny's
Yep.
mom's in here right now, so yeah.
Finny's mom is in chat. Oh, I'm so sorry, Finny's mom. My apologies. I'm so sorry. Yeah, language averted. Yeah, I'm so sorry for that. Sorry, F Donuts. Sorry, Mags.
Okay.
When something just upsetting happens, you just use some words that you never thought you'd ever use possible. It's just so very upsetting. And all in all, I'm hoping Jay is doing well, and Zelly is doing well, and Archives, wherever she is, hope she's doing well, and that's all. My condolences go out to the entire family of the Feenies and the Bubblies.
Yeah, it was definitely a tragedy that occurred with that day. I don't know what was going through that clown's mind. This time last week, he was prepping all his shit. So, and I'm sure, like I said, he has conversations with people, and I hope they find him. Hopefully, those people are, held accountable for those conversations, and the justice system is brought to him.
I'm hoping the U.S. justice system brings him down, but not the death penalty. That's not what I'm asking. I want him to rot. I know Nevada is open state. I know Nevada is a death penalty state. Here in Canada, we know a lot about the U.S. and their justice system and what is and not a death penalty state, right? So Nevada is a death penalty state. Am I not correct?
Yeah,
That I'm not sure.
I believe it is. Yes, it is. But the last one that was carried out was in 2006.
2006. See how I know that? See, we've done our research up here. We know what's going on down there.
You might as well just become the 50. Just kidding. Let's not go
What
that
was,
route.
what was that? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
I said, Sam, you guys might as well just become the 51st state.
No, I don't want to be the 51st state. That's F
Anyways,
donuts. That's another conversation F donuts will have after this. After this situation. After this, we'll have another convo on that. Or how about this? How about this? You become the 11th province. Free
uh,
healthcare.
I don't know what's gonna go down, Sam. We'll see.
Right. No, I just wanted to come on this panel just to say that I'm just very pissed off about this whole entire situation. I've seen it from the start to the finish, and I'm not, and I don't want to finish.
Well, thank you for coming on and expressing.
And, and there's a lot of people here in Canada, especially where I'm from in Toronto. There's a lot of people talking about the Vegas killer right now, and they have no idea what they're talking about. They all think it's about copyright strikes. It is not. I can't. It hurts me to say that. I can't say what really went on. Some people don't even want to go down to Vegas because they feel very unsafe. I'm telling people Vegas is safe. It was an isolated incident. Don't worry about it. Go down there, have a good time. If donuts, chime in here anytime you want, dude.
Nah, you nah. Anytime anyone wants to come up here, I mean, if you want to say anything, you're more than welcome to. I appreciate you. Like you said, you minimize the profanity definitely. But
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah. Like
appreciate
I
you.
said, my apologies about the profanity. You know, when someone just peed off about something, just profanity just kind of slips out. You understand that? I'm sure you said a few words,
Oh no, 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 I
or,
understand. Yeah, myself as well.
or
Um,
wanted to, or wanted to.
no, 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 you're good. Fifth Drink just said the people in this chat were telling Manny where Finny was the whole time, and that's true. I heard that. I was hearing that, and I see, like I said, I was watching his stream because I seen him like down the energy drink and walking towards him, and he even crossed that long ass fucking street.
Cross that
But
threshold. Yeah.
yeah, but like at the same time, I'm like, I thought it was just gonna be either a fight or a pepper spray incident.
I was
That
hoping. No, I was hoping for a friendly conversation or something. Yeah, yeah,
or
exactly.
just
Yeah.
or him just passing by just for him to get views, like, oh look, I'm just passing by, but I'm not gonna do
Talking about
anything.
my rival. Yeah, yeah,
He's
yeah.
done that many times, many
Yeah,
times.
countless times. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I've seen that too online too. Yeah, like I said, I watched them both, and it was just crazy. Like I don't know, it was just nuts,
Hmm.
right? Mags, you can chime in here anytime you please. Mags,
Yo,
hello.
I'm here.
You
I'm
still out
just.
there somewhere?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can chime in here anytime. Is
Oh,
Vegas still is Las Vegas still safe? Can people come from Canada down there?
I mean, that's all up to them. I mean, I don't go to Vegas much anymore, but
No, because what the word is up here is no one wants to go down there because of this isolated incident. What is your take? What is your take on the safety of Vegas?
It's safe. It was just an isolated incident, I believe, too.
Right, right.
You know, but people will still have their thoughts of it not being safe.
And now Chins. What are we gonna do with Chins? What's going to go on with her? I hope she. I hope the DA questions her and sends her to wherever she has to go.
I wonder how long they're gonna give her though. Hopefully they give her a good amount of time.
I think for accessory, what's the accessory law down there? About 10, 20 years tops.
Shit.
10, 12. But the fact of the matter is, it's JJ, her little son, the baby boy over there. That is who I'm very concerned about. He's gonna grow up with two. He's gonna grow up with no parents. Well, he's past few years he hasn't grown up with any parents. So that I'm trying to. We're all trying to figure that out too, aren't we? There's a little boy at stake here too, eh?
Yeah, that's something they didn't think about. So,
He's a 7 year old. Yeah, he's gonna grow up with two. He's gonna grow up with no parents. And also Feeney's family too. They're gonna grow up without the Feeney family as well. That their kids as well. And the grandson, he's so cute. He looks almost like Feeney. It's like, geez. It's like Feeney went back in time and just came back alive with that little boy there. Like, it's scary, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that yeah, Vegas is safe. Because you never hear about anything like that.
So I can tell my people everything's good down there.
I haven't heard of any shootings like that, but
No, no, me either. Because news goes around very fast. You have no idea that what this news has caused up here in Canada too, and especially in my area where I'm from, my little part of this country. The people are very skeptical. They're canceling their trips to Vegas now because they just don't feel like safe. And Las Vegas right now will suffer from tourism, right? They go, no, you can go. It's safe. Don't worry about it. The perpetrator has been caught
yeah.
or turned himself in.
damn. Shit, Dragon Fruit has a question for you, Sam. Is Sam the professional hockey player that visited Sin City family?
No, I'm not a professional hockey player. No, but I do play hockey though. I'm in Canada, obviously. I do play ice hockey, not professionally, just beer league.
You're right, fifth drink.
Yeah.
Finny just wanted us to all.
What was that, Meg? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Finny was not a bully at all. He did
Feeny
want to
was not
make
a
people laugh, and he wanted to
no,
make people know the truth too, and bring us all together. So he had a
exactly.
lot of good
He
things,
had.
man.
He definitely had
If,
an open platform for all of us to come on and do whatever, talk on whatever, and you know,
Yeah,
there.
if, but,
Unfortunately, it's only one-sided right now because conveniently the other two channels are down.
yeah, but
yep,
if you actually try to but if everyone listened to Feeny, he was actually trying to better Penny. If you really think about it, if you really watch, go back to I went to about 4 or 5 other streams, like just about a few hours ago. I just went back and I examined them and I went through them and everything. Feeney just tried to actually better Penny, just to show him his faults and say, this has to stop, your craziness has to stop, and everything has to stop. And I'm giving you the platform to come on in and to apologize to me personally and my wife for pepper spraying Bubbly on that fateful night. Do you not all agree with me on that?
Yeah,
No, I do.
definitely. He said that all the time, and with
He
him
said
watching every Tuesday,
he,
he should
he
have
said
known.
he,
But
he said Panny hit the link. Panny hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. You're more than welcome here and to come on my stream and just hash it all out. We'll have a one-on-one interview and we'll just hash it out. You apologize and it'll be over. That's
yeah,
what Feeney that was Feeney's message every week. And everybody in the chat, everybody in Feeney's chat knows this. So why not just come onto the chat and just say, I'm sorry. And that would have all been ended.
Yeah, really. If he had that big of an issue, he could have just came on the platform, had their little discussion, and there you go.
Had the one-on-one interview, like I told Panny on his. Remember that channel he had? What was it
Yeah,
called? The
regulators.
regulators. Yeah,
Yeah.
I went on the regulators and I told them this. There's only one way this will end. If you go on Feeney's channel, have a one-on-one interview with Feeney, just to apologize and everything. And you know how many people laughed me off? The entire chat room just laughed me off, saying, "No, you want to get back into Sin City. You want to get back? No, I don't want to get back into Sin City. It's a freaking clown show over there. Why would I want to get back into there?" I told him how this will end. He never listened. He laughed me off. There's a few other people that I'm not going to mention names, but they all laughed me off. I told Penny there is an ending. Just end it. One-on-one interview with Penny, and it'll be over. Plain and simple.
unfortunately, it wasn't like that.
He
His
didn't take my
ego,
advice. He did not take my
ego
advice.
and pride was just too much for him.
Right? Too much pride. Yeah, as you said. How much pride is too much pride, really? And now look where you are. Look where your pride took you. And look what happened with the pride. Two people are now gone because of your pride. And now what? I can mention names if you like. I can mention names who laughed me off that chat room that one night. I went on that next week too and just tell them exactly the same thing. I can mention names who laughed me off, but I won't. And then Feeney's channel would have been something totally different. He would have gone on with his football. He would have gone on with pro and stuff like that, even hockey, whatever he wanted to do, he could have done anything.
No, definitely. I agree with you. It was definitely on the up and rise, like it's been.
It was all Penny. I told him numerous times, this has to end, and this is how it's going to end. If you want this to end, this is the only way possible. Go to Feeney's channel, click that link, and things will end. When he had that regulators channel, when he had the regulators, because I couldn't chat in SEF. I was blocked.
Because he wanted to be like Finny. He wanted to get his own panel and everything going and all that. So I told you, he's very envious of Finny. He wanted to run that regulators channel just like that. He wanted to say, "Oh, anybody can come in and talk and say whatever. We won't block you." But what ended up happening? The
Everyone
same
was
more
blocked.
stuff.
Everybody was blocked after. Even in the regulators, there was a ton of people blocked too. Like how you have an open panel and start blocking people,
Regardless, everything's gonna come to light. We know the truth. We know what went down, and that's pretty much it.
right? But I don't know. I just can't. I just still can't believe that Feeney's gone and Titty Tuesday will no longer be there. If I want to watch one of his streams, I can just go on and just watch him, have a good laugh, and just go to sleep. Right? Honestly, that's what I did the other night. I went to go watch one of his streams, had a good laugh, and then I went to sleep after. Had a good laugh.
Yeah, definitely, man. It's just been really rough on everyone.
Of
What?
course, it's
How
been
did
working.
did were you was you, I know Mags, like she said right now, she wasn't watching. Were you watching live when it happened?
No, I would no. I was actually away when it happened. As soon as I came back, and when you said the R.I.P. Feeney, I'm going scratching my head and go, "What the heck happened here? What's going on here?" And then Texas Jen just give me the link to what really happened. I go, "That clown really did it." I go, "Come on, F Donuts, this isn't work. This is like no. This is like no. This is not no. I can't believe it. No, this is no. Hell no." And I go, "Penny pulled the trigger." And what the funny thing is, he's claiming. What's he claiming? What's that?
Self-defense.
Self defense. Yeah, yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that.
Bro didn't know he was recorded. That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
I am glad
And,
Finny placed the camera the way he did and how it went down the way it did. The camera was there.
right. And the funny thing is that people like there's a lot of YouTube channels out there that just clouding it and just saying it's for copyright strikes. And here I am just watching this. And I'm just laughing. I'm scratching my head on this. It's not about copyright strikes. Go back to 2023 October, and that should tell you the story.
You know
Like
they ain't
stop
gonna do all of that.
Like stop saying copyright strikes. That's not a copyright strikes. It's not it. It's not that's not what happened.
You know how the media is and people just pulling clips because of this and that. They're pulling tragic clips thinking it's panty clips. Come on now.
Really?
Right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too,
And
Mags.
I see,
Like,
and then I see my face. My husband goes, "Oh look, babe, we're on TV. Everybody's gonna see the million."
that's crazy.
No, Mags, you just cut off there for a second there. I didn't hear the last word there. You said your husband was on TV and boom, off you go. What was that?
Oh, my husband saw our little, because Finny pins our little comments, and my
Yeah,
comment
yeah.
was LTD, and right there he was talking about tragic, and they're pulling that tragic clip for a panty clip, and it's
And they put
wrong.
the yeah. They put the G1 card on that. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
But at the end of the day, it's just I don't know, man. It's just crazy what happened at the end.
Oh, we all
Yeah,
know
Just
15.
yeah.
just
That ain't
nuts.
gonna work out. That ain't gonna
It's
play out.
definitely, it's definitely not gonna work because come on now. Even the judge said you haven't talked to your family yet,
Yeah.
or
Who wants to
something
talk to
like
this?
that.
Yeah, who really wants to talk to this guy at the end of the day? Really? Like you just did a double homicide, open murder, which causes, especially in Nevada, you're in a death penalty state, and you
It's
want to
okay,
talk to your
fifth shot.
family.
Fifth drink, you're good. You're good. You're okay, fifth drink. It's fine.
Nah, you don't gotta keep stop chatting. We understand with you, Fifth Drink. You know, you going through so much right now, and you so strong to even be chatting right now. I appreciate you, Fifth Drink.
Yeah, for
But
him to
in
claim
that,
that self-defense and then play him that video, I'm sure he was livid. Like, oh shoot. Oh, he clearly being as sick as he is, he clearly thought he was not gonna go down bad on this. Like
yeah, but if
sick
you
people are like that though.
yeah, but the cops found no weapons on the Feenies. None, no weapons on the Feenies.
Well, of
None.
course, we knew he wasn't strapped. We knew Bubbly wasn't strapped. We all know that.
No. Yeah, of course we all knew that. Feeny will never carry unless he does in Arizona. I'm not sure. But if Arizona is an open state carry, I'm not sure about that law there over there. I just know about Nevada. It's an open carry. That you can carry whatever you want over there? In Arizona, I'm not really sure. Can someone in the chat correct me or something? Is Arizona an open carry? Let's pump up some chats. I can't see any.
My
I
bad,
can't see the
bro.
chat.
Yeah, it is.
I
Yeah, it
can't see
is.
the
My
chat
bad.
room.
I had my mic on mute. I was telling you, yes, it is. My bad. It is an
Ari-
open carry state. Yes, sir.
Arizona is another open carry state.
Yes.
Is all 50 states open carry? Is all 50 states
No,
open carry?
No, not all of them.
no.
Not all. Here in
No, it is
Canada,
like the Wild Wild West.
yeah, here in Canada, you can't carry a weapon at all.
Damn.
You can't even carry a. You can't even carry a knife. You can't carry nothing. Carry a screwdriver, get charged with a screwdriver charge. With a weapon, that's a weapon. Because we have no gun control. We have no gun laws here, and weaponry here. You can't carry nothing over here. You
That's
see,
crazy.
you see how our laws are different than yours down there.
Yep, yep.
And like I said, if this incident happened here, Penny would be facing about 10 years, and then he'd be walking. Then he can go home after 10 years. If good behavior, if he's lucky, be on 8.
Shit, Dragon Fruit wants me to ask you, what do you think Julie deserves?
What Julie deserves, she deserves first to be questioned. Like she is involved somehow, in a way. Of course, that's his wife. But apparently, you cannot. But at the end of the day, she should get about at least 20 years herself, because she knew about it, obviously. And apparently, in the U.S., you cannot. What's this? What am I looking for here? When you go to court, you can't say something about your husband or wife. What am I looking for here? Shit.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
that's
testify against your spouse, or your husband or wife. Is that true?
That you can't?
That you can't.
Yes, you can, I believe, yes.
You can rat on your spouse, right? You can't defend or expose your husband or wife.
Yes, I believe you can, yes. You can turn on them.
You can turn on them, yeah. It's like a heel turn. But it might, and what Julie should get is at least 20 years in prison, at least 20 years at max, because she knew about it. Obviously, she has to know about it. And along, yeah, she does deserve to burn in hell, yeah. But before she burns in hell, can she serve at least 30 years in prison? Before that?
yeah. Real quick, Fifth Drink said the funeral is going to be bad because so many knew my son. We are so devastated. I have cried my eyes out. Yeah, and yeah, I'm so sorry, man.
No, but because when when I was watching some Vegas news and stuff like that, somebody asked the question, "Will the wife be questioned?" And the DA had no idea because it's an ongoing investigation. Well, it is an ongoing investigation, clearly, sure, as we can all see it.
I think he
But
did
why
say that
isn't
they're
she
going to
being
look into
questioned?
that, though, for
Yeah, but
sure.
why aren't they bringing her in for questioning?
I mean, we don't know where she is, so we don't know.
Go home, check her house. Salinas, California. Go out there. Go in California. Go out there. I'm sure she's at her mom's house. I'm sure she took JJ and what's his name there, Abel. I'm sure she took them all the way out there to California.
I don't know.
Check there. That's the first place I look in California.
I'm sure they're doing their investigation.
Right?
I'm sure she's trying to get out of Vegas as soon as possible.
Yeah, if I were, I'd be on the first flight to Europe or something, India or something, Pakistan, anywhere in the world.
They're not that bright now. Come on.
She's not that bright anyway. She can't read anyway, so she doesn't even know where to go and how to navigate. Was she gonna ask JJ to read all signs? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be on the first flight out of here, straight out of here, anywhere but the U.S. Anywhere, just out of there, and don't come to Canada because that's the first place to look. We have 40 million people. 40 million people. You'll be spotted instantly here. Don't come here. Eh? What would the chat room say? Where should she go?
Someone's saying that she's staying with Melissa and Arturo.
Listen, Artura. I thought she'd be at Sally and Chorizo's by now. In New Mexico.
She could be. If she is, that's crazy.
Yeah, if Sally and Chorizo does take her in, I think they're both crazy too themselves. I told Sally years ago, get out of this cult. It's a cult. Get out of it. Oh, and another funny thing is, you remember one of Penny's streams where they all went to go get nose piercings? Where Julie went to go get a nose piercing?
Yep.
You remember that, right? And about
Yep.
30 of their members got no, right? You all remember that, right?
All
Yeah, Dan the
speculation,
Streamy
Cash.
Man got his
All
nose pierced too, or
speculation.
eyebrow or something, right?
Allegedly.
Yeah,
That's what they say.
one of them got their nose pierced. And you know the funny thing is, 30 of their members got their nose pierced too. If that's not a cult, I'm crazy then. Because now they all have a nose piercing to say I was in a cult.
But don't they do that all the time? They go get a tattoo together or whatever.
No, but it was that nose piercing. That nose piercing that just made me laugh. I go, these guys are idiots. Look at what they're doing with the cult leader. They want to go get a nose piercing. Now they all have nose piercings. Even Sally has her nose pierced because of that cult. If you look at her, she's got a nose piercing too.
Um,
Come on, Chad, ask me a question. Any question. Is Canada safe?
Yeah. They say, how long were you friends with the Foxton City family?
I was there. I was season one. I was blocked in November 2022. So yeah, I repped with them for like about a year, and then I went on another channel and I got blocked.
Oh man, well, how was it with you? Like, what would you say that you can share with us with your experiences with this clown that you had with? How many times did you get to see him?
No, I never went. I've never been to Vegas. No, I've never been down there. I've just seen him online, and I had an actual entrance. So every time he saw my name, he actually say my name and from the land of the loonies, right? Because loonies, a loonie here in Canada is $1, right? So I was the only one who had an entrance, and we were cool. At the beginning, I thought this guy was cool. He was showing me Vegas. He was showing me places to go and stuff like that, and I found it kind of interesting. So I just kept watching and watching and watching. And then I found a little craziness going on with him and his mind, and Julie too. She was a little wacko, Then I went on another channel, and then I just started calling him the clown, and whatever the clown just became, right. And then I said Julie can't read, so we're safe on this chat room. So she can't read anything, right? So we're all safe in here, so we can talk whatever we want. She can't read. No, but if I did go to Vegas, I wouldn't go meet him. No way, hell no. No, I wouldn't have done that. I would have gone to see Mark the other me versus the clown all day, every day.
No, definitely. Well, like, so were you a mod for him or?
No, but never mod. No, people were voting for me to become mod, but then they said, nah, whatever. It is what it is. So no, I was never a moderator. I never super chatted him at all,
No,
or
never.
super chatted him, or super stickered him, whatever it is. No, I never sent him anything. Actually, back in 2022, I was gonna send Julie what's that, hooked on phonics, just so she can learn to read or something like that, right? Just because I felt bad because she didn't know how to read. She was struggling. And then I said, forget it, I ain't gonna send him anything. Screw that.
Yeah, and I mean, just like who we had? We had Lala up here. We had Cliff up here. Uh,
Layla, Cliff, Uncle
yeah,
Cliffy,
yeah. So Arch, So there's a lot of them
Archie.
that used to be with, used to know him a little more. So that's crazy. I'm glad
Yeah,
that they were able to get away when they did. Because that's crazy.
exactly. Yeah, I'm glad they jumped away. Yeah, I'm glad they did when they did.
Yup, yup.
Yeah, yeah, they saw the clown for his true colors, a cult like leader. Yeah, yeah, I'm glad they left when they did. Really glad. Even Reese's Pieces. I'm sure she's in the chat room right now. Hope she jumps on the panel and gives us her little conversation. I was hoping for she was coming on Feeney's channel when she was there. But you need to jump on the panel. You need to really discuss what really happened with you and Penny. You and the clown there.
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to have anyone. That because I know with the Legends channel they were a little hesitant because obviously the clown was still out.
So
Obviously I wish the clown would have been put away for a whole nother thing, and the Legends platform would have been open for this, and man, that would have been amazing. But
no, because
yeah,
if everything happens copacetically, if the clown just hit the link, as Feeney always said, hit the link, Penny, hit the link, and I even told him on the regulators. It's the only way it could end if you hit the link and just go on in and have a one-on-one interview and say sorry for macing Bubbly. And macing is illegal in Canada, by the way, too. Everything is illegal here. Any weaponry is illegal here. So Feeney did give him the opportunity to go and say whatever his piece. And then Feeney's channel could have been an anything topics channel, whatever you want to talk about, you can discuss. Football, for instance. He's loved football, loved the NFL. He was part of the fantasy drafts and stuff like that. It could have been
yeah,
all it could have been all fantasy, right? Yeah,
no, yeah,
I wouldn't mind a fantasy pool right about now, right? And pro picks too. See who can. Yeah, gambling. We can gamble here all day, right? So yeah, I would love to see who his picks will be for the week, right? So I can just put my pro line sheet on there, right? Just to see who I can play, and maybe make some money off of it, right? Maybe if I did, I'll even super chat Feeney. Thanks for the picks. Here you go. Him and DeWare would have picked my pro picks, whatever I needed to pick, and whatever happened happened, right? I would have made some money off it. Thank you. Oh,
Yeah,
and about
it's
a couple months ago, I was gonna send Feeney 2 bags of chips, but there would have been
mhm.
a problem with it though. He would have had to pay a tariff on it. So I said, you know what? So just to save him about $100, I said, no, I'm not gonna send him nothing. I can't send him nothing. You can't avoid tariffs, right? I was really gonna send him a bag of chips and a big thing of Kool-Aid, but I can't send him anything because you pay a tariff, right? I wasn't gonna put the guy through that. No way, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, definitely on that.
Mm. But it's all it is what it is now. So now we have to live with this consequence. Feeny, you will be missed. Bubbly, you will also be missed. At the end, this could have been settled differently. Not too bad. Penny took the coward's way out,
Yep, I agree with you.
right?
He could have made money off this, as in, like I was thinking, set up a boxing match. You're gonna get your ass beat anyway, but still, But
No, no, not even a boxing match. Would have been fair. Wouldn't have been fair. Feeney would have destroyed him within the first 5 seconds. By the time you turn the stream on, it's over. I'm sure they would have live streamed it somewhere, anywhere. Beware would have live streamed it, or you would have live streamed it. It would have been over.
uh,
It would have been over before it even starts. Come on, Feeney was a big guy, man. Come on, admit it. He was a big guy. Like six two. He was 6'2", what, 310 or
yeah,
280, 290, 6'2", 290 versus a 5'2", 160, 150 tops. Come on, that match would have been over before it even started. Time to the stream on, it's over. What the hell? I tuned in for this. Did it for over? Nah. Imagine if it was a pay per view. How many people would have been pissed? Hey,
yeah,
how many people would have been pissed off if it was a pay per view? Hey, would you pay $59.99 US for a 5 second match? How pissed would you have been? Right? Oh well, it's all done. F donuts. I'm gonna go enter the chat, see what's going on up there.
you're
And
good. You're good, Sam. I appreciate you for tapping in. Much love, Sam.
donuts all day. I can talk to you all day.
Oh, you're good. I appreciate you for again. I like as you started the conversation. Definitely, that wasn't wrong. But obviously, right now is not the time for that. But I would
No.
love to talk about that type of situation. Obviously, in another type of stream for
What
that. But
what the pay per view?
oh no, no, when you were first coming in here, like saying like what's going on over here, like
Oh, that.
and yeah.
Oh, what's going on down there? Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Yeah, on a later stream when all this after July 3rd or whenever that court date is over there. But this court date on July 3rd, what is it for, anyways? For the arraignment or the sentencing?
It's well, see if he's gonna get a private console.
He won't get private counsel because he can't afford it.
Exactly.
His family down in Atlanta won't pay for it. No way.
I don't know what he's thinking.
No, he should have just taken a plea deal. Whatever happens, happens, right?
Yeah.
Mm. And that's the end of it. And R.I.P. Feeney and Bubbly. Happy heavenly birthday, Feeney. And
Yeah,
I said my piece, and I just had to come. I just had to come on just to say that, just, just because I just wanted to.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you again for coming in.
You're
Anytime you ever
welcome.
want to come in and chat it up, go ahead. I appreciate it.
Even Zelly too. If he ever wants to tap in, tap in. We can discuss what you wanted to talk about last time, but we'll figure that out later when all this said and done.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Zelly did come in. I'm dropping his link. He came in the chat earlier this morning saying that in due time he's gonna be coming and speaking, and on
Uh,
his channel too. So hopefully everyone's tuned in for that one. But yeah, thank you again, sir.
I hope Zelly's good, man. I hope he's okay. Like,
Uh,
he's a nice guy, Zelly.
oh yeah, definitely.
He never responds to my hellos, but he's a nice guy.
Oh yeah, yeah, he's really cool.
Even Jade, he doesn't respond to my hellos, but he's a nice guy too.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely nice as well. Yeah, they're all real good
They're
people.
all cool. Archive Sue, she's got her own things on the go, so she can't say hello to anybody. So she's flying with videos and all that fun stuff and everything. So
Oh
she's
yeah,
flying all over the place, right?
yup, yup.
Mm.
We got Max back in here. Well, yeah, well, if you want to tap out, hey, it's a pleasure speaking with you again, Sam. Nice chatting with you.
It's 12:25 a.m. my time. What's your time? Where are you located?
I'm in Arizona. It's 9:30. Well, it's about to be
So
9:30 for me.
it's about 9:30. Yeah, I even told Finny wrap up the stream. It's already 3 a.m. my time. When are you gonna wrap this up? Right? Even
Yeah,
Zelly took a big laugh. What? You still up? Canada still up? What?
that's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, I watched this channel to the end. I didn't care. Then after that, I fell asleep. All right, donuts.
Oh yeah, it was a pleasure speaking with you, Sam. You have a good one. All right, be safe.
You too. I'll tap in once in a while. Just say hello, and
Yeah,
we'll have that U.S. Canada conversation later. Whenever it happens, happens. Until all this thing is said and done.
oh, definitely. Yeah, you have a good one, Sam.
You two enjoy.
Yep.
Ciao.
Oh man.
Is the service on the 20th or the 21st?
Um, I believe she said the 20th because I got the screenshot here.
You did okay.
Let me see. Yeah, she said the 20th at 11 o'clock. Yep, Friday. Yep, Friday the 20th at 11 a.m.
All right.
Yeah, I was thinking it was Saturday
I
too.
just, I just want to make sure I get the my flowers there on time.
No, definitely. Yeah, my son had four different fantasy teams. He was commissioner. Yeah, exactly. I know that, Fifth Dream.
15 years. I wanted to get on it this year too because I got donuts here talking a little talk.
Yeah, yeah, you and then I know Baby Doll too wanted to, and then I know Mr. Trouble too, and then obviously Just Dan's son wanted to as well. Like, nah,
But you guys
now
can
it's,
bring it though, right?
huh?
I think Jay was saying that he's
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah. I hope he's able to get that. And I told him, well, 'cause I think that one that we had is gonna be filled already, so we need to do another one. So hopefully that one. But man, I was looking forward to it again, man, and I know Finny did too, man. That shit was fun as fuck. It always is,
That
you
was
know.
fun. I would tap in when you guys would live stream every once in a while and just listen, and it was cool.
Yeah, exactly. Like, man, yeah, it just sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zelly will come in like he says in due time, y'all. So if y'all, I think, let me drop his link again. Just keep subbing over there. He's gonna be he's on the up and rise. Let's go. I think y'all gave him at least 20 subs since I've been dropping it. I appreciate y'all. I'm sure he appreciates it. I know he taps in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I miss Zelly, but much love to Zelly and Archives for sure.
Oh yeah, archives as well. Hopefully archives. If you're tapped in, I know you're not chatting, but hopefully you feeling our love through the chat and our voices on the panel. Definitely. Man. He was 6'5" and maybe 230. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, Steezo, I'm sure they're gonna want to nah, Steezo, hey bro, if you're gonna get, yeah, if anyone wants to get on, definitely you don't want to tap in, because I mean I'm gonna be on at least for at least like another 2 hours, and then I'll just be leaving the live up while I'm sleeping. Y'all can chat it up in there. But yeah, I know Steezo, man, that's another sad situation, with him. Uh, fucking clown ruined his trip as well. He was gonna have the fucking trip of his life, fucking having fun. Shit, he was, like I said, Dorothy hunting. Then who knows what that night would have consisted of with the legend in here? Who knows what he would have done? He probably would have had Steezo do some crazy ass fucking interview. Who knows? Would have had some Dorothy fucking do an interview. But yeah, man, that's
Um, fifth drink, Just Dan wanted to confirm the address of the location of
oh
the
yeah.
services. He stated, is it the Pilgrim Rest? I'm scrolling up. Oh, it keeps moving. Can you see the address that Just Dan put on there? He wrote,
Let's see.
um, oh, see, I'm too far up. Sorry, Just Dan, I'm looking for your comment.
I know I don't see it either.
Okay,
Oh, there it is. There it is.
yeah, the Pilgrim Rest Baptist Church located at 1401 East Jefferson Street in Phoenix, Arizona. Just to confirm that the address is correct, if you can. Fifth drink.
Man, I know just Dan tapped in, man. I know it was hard for him too when he did. Man, yeah, it's hard for all of us thinking about this situation. Those are some ill intentions, man, that he had.
Signs or not, it shouldn't have gone down that way,
Mm.
regardless. But there were sick people out there, and you know.
Yeah, seriously though, like I don't think none of us would have ever thought it would have done that. Like I was in shock myself. Like I was like, what the fuck are we seeing? Like am I watching like this isn't no movie. That was
Yeah.
like nah man. On the live it should that type of shit. Uh, yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, yeah, it's a lot traumatized by it, to be honest.
Definitely. Yeah, that's a definitely traumatizing situation. That's like me. I like to like I don't have no traumatizing situation that I've seen like that. I mean I've had seen like an accident before, but that was like a car accident. But like this was like a whole, but like at the same time of the car accident, I didn't even know the person, but obviously feel bad seeing that crazy, shit. But uh, on the, someone you actually know, and then that shit happens, and you're like expecting something totally different. I'm thinking he's pulling out some pepper spray, or he's just, I don't know what he's gonna do, just start swinging, but no.
Yeah, and that's probably what Finny expected too. Some
Yeah,
dumbass,
that's what I was
dumb
thinking.
damn pepper spray. And so Finny, box stepped up because I heard Finny say, "What up, cuz?"
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. Yeah, like what's up? Like he was ready to like go up at him, or if he was probably waiting to see if that little midget was gonna go up and do something, but like that dude, like man, I don't know, I don't know. And then I wonder who talked him into it to say, oh well, you're gonna get away with it. Like what? Are you stupid?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, crash out. Hey, I can verify that. Yeah, Finny told me. Yup, that's his mom. Yup. Like, in what way is that self-defense? You know what I mean? Like, come on, guy.
It definitely wasn't because like this people were saying we were saying he probably didn't think the camera was pointed towards them, and it was towards the fountain. So that's probably I don't know. I mean, he was always set on what he was gonna do. So I mean, I don't know.
Damn, Steve Out said he was threatening Papi Chulo and Clyde. I mean, think about it. He could have got them too, just
They could have
because.
been all together. I mean, the whole clip was what full, right?
Yeah, was it an automatic?
I don't know, but it was a 9.
9 millimeter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did they retrieve the gun?
they found it. Didn't they say they found it in like the parking structure or something like that? Or am I
That's what I'm
wrong?
saying. I'm surprised they didn't show like a picture of it. Like, I'm surprised.
I don't know.
They said Penny claimed he went for a piece, but I bet Finny was just pulling his pants up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just
Right,
pulling his
that's what I
pants
was
up, ready
saying
to
because
throw up.
he was pulling
Anybody
his
would
pants
do
up
that.
and get into position of saying because he said, "What up, cuz?" When you say that, you're getting ready to box up. It's just too good. I don't know, man. If you're trying to talk donuts, you might be on mute. Um,
Yeah. Oh, my bad. No, I went and got me a drink.
oh,
Not
okay, all right.
like that. No, just I'm drinking Powerade right now because obviously I got work tomorrow. I don't drink like that, but man, yeah, this is definitely something that no one expected, and it's gonna hit was about another hour, and it would have happened. Tar Archives, I said hello. My son really liked you. I am so lost over here. I don't know what I'm going to do. If you ever want to talk to anyone, Fifth Drink, we're always going to be here, and I know that's obviously nothing compared to your son, you know what I mean? But again, we definitely so sorry all this occurred, and it's just yeah.
So sorry.
Nicotine. Nah. Right now, I'm drinking some great Powerade. Hmm.
Um, it's crazy. Did Finny's mom confirm that address or not? I didn't see anything.
Yeah,
She did?
yeah. Wait. I'm sorry. No, actually, she didn't. I thought she did. I was just going up, and I thought she did. No, not yet. But yeah, fifth drink. If you can confirm it, please. What's good with you, Bird? Honeycomb. Oh, Honeycomb changed her profile picture. All right, Honeycomb, I see you. Yeah, it's just like it definitely changed a lot of things in YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Well, like I said, I'm glad I'm able to be here for all y'all, and like I said, he was able to give me uh, and salute to Archives too for dropping a link, giving me the like I said platform. I know I keep saying it, but it's a fucking truth with that, and and I'm sure this is definitely something that he would have wanted, especially his boys as well, Zelly and Jay. So we gonna get there. Theirs up there as well. Let's see. I tried to chat in the other me's channel and tell them I was the legend's mom and my name was Grace. Yeah, see, Fifth Dream, they don't believe they probably because there's a lot of trolls, you know what I mean? But I've had private conversations with him, and he did tell me that his mom's Fifth Dream. So, and I told him my mom as well, So I told him, yeah, my mom watches you too, My mom's the one that told me about him, so I told him too. So yeah, so he definitely told me about you. So trust me, I know 100% facts that that's definitely you.
Yeah, there are definitely a lot of trolls out there, so you guys are saying crash out of smelly drawers? Is that what I'm saying?
There we got. I don't know what they. See, my dad always hated these Vegas trees. I wish I could tell him. Yeah. What's up, baby doll? Thank you for coming in. I know it's a hard one on everyone. Baby doll, I know you just came in here. We got fifth drink. Fifth drink is Finny's mom. So just wanna let you know in case you didn't know. Awesome. All right, we got baby doll in here. Baby doll's coming to the stage, y'all. Happy Sunday evening, baby doll. How are you?
Hi, baby doll.
Hi, I'm doing okay.
Oh,
I think if Donuts knows what's going on with me.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, baby doll.
Um, First of all, I know that I've been reading the chat, and I know Finny's mom is in chat right now, and I believe her name is Grace, or am I getting that wrong?
Yeah, I believe that's what she said. Yep.
First and foremost, I want to offer my most sincere condolences to you and to your family. And in times like these, we find it difficult as mothers on what we're gonna do, who we're gonna lean on. Because from what I've been reading, he called you every day, 3 times a day at least. And not to be able to hear his voice is very, very difficult. But please understand, all of us who knew him, he was loved very, very much. He brought a lot of us close to one another. And know that you have a family here. You have a huge family here. And if you ever, ever need to speak to someone, lean on someone's shoulder, whether it be 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Just know that we are all here for you. I am here for you. I can't even begin to imagine what you are going through. But just know that your son was loved by each and every one of us. And like I said, you have a family here. And the love that we have for him is the same love that we have for you. Lean on your faith, lean on God, and just know you are not alone. Thank you, Donuts.
Nah, thank you, baby doll. Thank you for coming in and sharing those kind words to not only the chat, us on the panel, but also fifth drink. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely been a tough week on everybody, you know. Let's see what the chat's saying. Yeah. I'm glad the chat's being real respectful with Miss Fifth Drink, man. Definitely. Any disrespect at all does get 86 out of you. So I appreciate everyone. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's saying blessings to you, baby doll. They really enjoy what you had to say.
Thank you to each and every one of you.
She's I'm not sure what the address is. It sounds like it could be, and whoever put the address in here under my name, that was. Oh damn, that was not.
Well, Dan put the address to confirm.
Yeah,
That's the only
so
address I saw in there.
uh,
So I guess Donuts, if you can confirm, maybe
yeah,
with Jay or somebody on your end, or
yeah, I'm gonna have to
just
ask
let us
him.
know.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to send it to me and
Yeah,
possibly
no
share it
problem.
with you
Drink
guys.
Donuts will get it, and we'll take care of it. Just it's a Donuts will get it handled.
Yeah, I'll definitely be sharing that with you guys when I can get that.
I know there's a lot already going on, so just don't worry about it. Donuts will get it. I wanted to say thanks, Donuts, for letting us have this platform to do this on, and thank you to Miss Donuts too for being cool with this going on also, because I know
Oh no,
it's
oh no, definitely, yeah, and like I said, she yeah, she doesn't really, yeah, she was just she was in shock herself. Like, as you see, she still doesn't really want to, talk. I don't know. Like, she doesn't feel comfortable right now talking about it. Cause then she just gets sad. Cause she knows how much. She knows that Bubbly was so like real. Like Bubbly was cool. Like I remember, like I said, in the fuel bar when she kept talking about Miss Donut's nails, and like she would be hearing us in the chat, and she would be hearing me going in on who was it, Grimace, about his egghead, like yeah, all that, So yeah, it's definitely a sad situation, but nah, I appreciate all you, and I appreciate you again, Max, for tapping in.
well, yeah. I usually don't tap in much, but I figured I would because I used to back then with
Oh yeah, definitely, and then like
back
this
in the
type of
day.
situation is just like yeah, it's not like it was back then. You know what I mean? Back then was fun times when you would be tapping in.
Yeah, for sure. Those are good memories I'll definitely keep.
Yeah, yeah, like we had so many those are fun. I mean, you obviously been around like you said, you were in other I forgot what other channels you said
Yeah,
you
Well, I was mainly just that's how I found them from was since their channel, and yeah, from then on, I mean, I don't even know. It's crazy how many years pass that this YouTube, of knowing each other and stuff like that. It's just crazy how many years it is. 4, 5 years. I mean, more than that for some people, I'd say. But yeah, I was season one, and so yeah, we'd be up all night talking with Derek and all them, and just talking BSing and all that stuff, and just having a good time.
Nah, yeah, those times are cool, definitely. The GoFundMe right now is at 25. Yeah, I'm glad that GoFundMe is going up there, man. I appreciate.
Yeah, I'm glad it's
Salute
going
to
up there
that.
too.
Salute to D-Ware too, man, for taking that heat. Pause on that whack 100. And that,
Yeah,
like you said, that was all in good intentions. And as we can see, within the GoFundMe hasn't even been a full week old yet. I think it started like either Monday, and yeah, so props on that.
yeah. Bert McGirt. Team UC heard me. That was funny when he. Oh, whack. Free bird.
Oh damn, Freebird.
I'm just remembering the way Finny said the names and stuff.
Oh yeah, yep, Freebird.
Sorry, guys.
Thank you very much. Do not know what I'm going to do without him. I have not stopped crying. Damn.
I can't imagine how. I can't even imagine. I mean, I go through my waves of emotions. I'm sure it's. I'm just. Man, I don't.
Yeah, that's just very, very yeah, it's insane family GoFundMe forever taken down. I don't even know if they had a GoFundMe.
I believe they did. Somebody by the name of Billy A or something like that. Try to start a GoFundMe, and I think I heard it was taken down. If somebody can confirm, but that is what I heard. I mean, GoFundMe has terms and conditions. A person that did that is not going to get funded for that. Come on.
Damn, that's crazy. But it's crazy to see some people that used to be like silent watchers, for the legend. They're popping out now, so that's cool to see.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of popping out.
Who we got? Oh, all right, y'all. Here we go. We got the OG in the house. All right, here we go. What's
Can you
good
hear me?
with you? What's good with you, Zoe? I can hear you, bro.
Oh man, you know it. At work, but had a few minutes to drop in. Just needed to say, Happy Father's Day to Finny and all the fathers out there, and the ladies that play both parts. And then come on the panel with you, you know. Oh man, like I said, a person has so much to say until he jump on here, then lost for words on what took place. But just want everybody to know we're all in this together, you know. So yeah. And you know what I also wanted to say? I don't know why they just labeled it like a Vegas thing or AZ thing when that fucking bozo hurt many, many people. YouTube is worldwide. So, for everybody that even had to watch it how we watched it, my heart goes out to them. You man, I don't even, I'm speechless still. I'm speechless. Ah, man. What can we really say? But I do want to make that comment, and I think Sam said it, and I agree with Sam. I think the death penalty is the easy way out. I want the motherfucker to suffer, and whoever helped him.
Yeah, I
That's my
agree.
thought. That's how I'm feeling.
Yeah,
And how
bro.
you doing, man?
Nah, I agree with you. And like I kept saying, it sucks that that had to happen on your Vegas trip because, you know, the only thing good, that I'm just glad you didn't, weren't there too, because you're almost there.
I was almost there. I was almost there. And like I said, once I'm watching, I'm in the chat and I'm watching it as I'm approaching. And then, like I said, for some reason, the driver went a little opposite way. And then it happened, and everything went slow motion. Traffic stopped, everything. And then I remember somebody in the chat said, "Is this shit for real?" And it was taken. By the time we got a little closer, shit was already taped off. So,
Right.
it. But like I said, I hold a lot of guilt. I know people say don't, but I just look at it like if I'd have got to the Uber, we would have got up out of there. We would have, went somewhere else, got something to eat, or whatever the case may have been. But I don't want anybody like our Jen is don't feel guilt because I also said I was on my way and I was on my way. So this is gonna be a long, long healing process for us all. For us all. So, but I just want everybody to know that I appreciate Donuts for having this for carrying. He's carrying a heavy torch. So whatever we can do to help him, let's go ahead and pull together and keep the legacy going.
No, I agree with you, Cecil. That's why, like I said, we gonna keep it rocking here. We gonna share it with Jay, see what he's gonna start doing. Zelly, see what he's gonna start doing. So yeah, it's definitely in due time. It's coming, y'all. Just like Zelly said, is in due time. Zelly's gonna be showing out. Let's get it.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely a hard one, Stezo. Oh, okay. She just dropped that Addy, but yeah, it's definitely a hard one on all of us,
Right.
especially the ones that had to watch it live. Like, and then I could just imagine, like, you were literally like in an Uber and you see that, like, god damn.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah. So just everybody know that we're all feeling the same way. The nightmare, the stomach feel messed up and everything, and we just all have to pull together. And like I said before, if we feel like this, just imagine how the immediate family feels. So my heart absolutely goes out to them, and they are loved. So that needs to be said, and it needs to be shown. And at the end of the day, this isn't a funny situation, but Finny will get the last laugh, and Finny's still winning. If he wanted to be, if the Bozo wanted to be famous, he's famous now. Finny made him famous, and he's gonna suffer. Man, yeah, I'm at work, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. But before I want to say it with my chest, fuck Sin City family.
Hell yeah, that's right. Buxton City family's right, man. Salute to Steezo for tapping in with us, man. Yep, that's right. Buxton City family.
That's right. Finny's always winning.
Yep.
And the clown hated it, and he still is.
Yeah, that's why I said, y'all, uh, if he, when he gets settled down in prison, as in find somewhere where he's gonna be located at, send him some fucking fan mail, fucking hate mails, fucking put Finny's winning just when he opens that shit and fucking gets all fucking
Oh shoot, send him the FSCS.
yeah, it's fucking
Dang.
up hard in there. If he even gets it, unless someone ends up fucking his ass up in there, who knows? So it could happen. I mean, we want it, life in prison is life in prison, but someone could end your life in prison. So let's see if that happens.
It's not gonna be easy.
Yeah. So let's see.
But yeah.
Please just try to bring it to no more. Yeah, I know. Like we just got to get justice. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, definitely.
That's it. That's it. Shit, I know you, man. You probably got to get up as early as me too, huh? So we both up early. Every time I start my morning stream, I know you in there early and
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Sometimes.
I get up at like 3:30, 4.
God damn.
Yeah.
Shit. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But we finna be celebrating it always. The legacy is not gonna be ending here with that. And like I said, other channels right now having discussions about it. They're just doing their thing on covering it, which you can't really hate them on that. They got to cover something. This is considered news, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, even though it's crazy that we were literally a part of it. That's what's insane. Like we were a part of the whole thing, as in just like, being with the legend and knowing the whole background, and then this shit just happens out of nowhere. Like what the fuck? I know, man, but it's just crazy that we're actually like fucking like I don't know, it's just insane. I don't know. I don't know about now that he had unfortunately passed, but I'm just glad to say and lucky to say that I known him while he was alive and while he was doing what he was doing, while he was getting the message across. Obviously not just when he passed away. That's typically how you know people is when they pass away. So I'm glad all of us here in the chat knew him, how he was, and yeah, that speaks volume on that part with him. Definitely. He was always solid. Yeah. Spring rain. And just Dan. Yep. Oh, man. I have a feeling that Turd is gonna off himself in prison for a rumor of him claiming MS-13. When they know he ain't MS-13, he's cooked no matter what. Yup, I agree. He's gonna be cooked up. Oh no, you good, Max? You good? Shit, I know you gotta get ready for bed, Max. Shit, I'll probably be, tapping out myself in a little bit because I'm gonna be getting ready for bed. But no worries on that. Shit. But let's see. Cash out. That's what they saying. That's what they saying about doing that Rico, man. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true if they're doing the Rico or not, but I mean he definitely got enough people to do a Rico. You know what I mean? There's enough people in that family that there could be a Rico in that, but at the same time they gotta prove it. So maybe some other shit was supposed to go down a while ago and it never did. They might find that shit in their fucking devices. Who knows? Don't know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Rico case. No, this is funny. Hell yeah, y'all. I always thank Max for coming in. Much love to Max, y'all. Shit, I'd say for right now, what time is it? It's 10. Mm, shit, I understand no one else wants to come out and share anything. I understand I'll probably end it like around 10:45. Let me create something for y'all for tonight. Hold on, y'all. All right, there it is. So I got that chat up, y'all. If y'all want to go to that chat after this one's over, y'all can. All right, let's see what y'all chat saying. Yep. All right, y'all. We'll do another 30 minutes, y'all. We'll do another 30, and we'll be tapping out. But oh shit, Las Vegas 50. Man, shit. I haven't even seen Lemon Twist. There's a lot of people in the chat that I haven't seen, man. So I hope they all doing well. I know Isabel came in here. Yeah. Exactly, Penny M. That's what I was thinking, you know? Like, how you gonna claim self-defense and then you be like, you know? That's exactly what I was thinking. What you just said. Like, honestly, at this point, how is that judge even gonna off or even gonna allow him to get a private console at that point? Like, that's just like so easy. Like, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Bert, I was gonna tell you, bro. Um, I don't know about that email you sent me. Like, I got it, but it's like hella blurry, so I can't really see nothing. Otherwise, I want to read it myself. I can't. It's blurry. Like legit. Even if I zoom in on it, like I can't really read it. Yeah, I don't know. That shit mad blurry. It's like I'm reading it through like a fish lens, you know? Fish eye. Yeah, man. I feel bad for Lemon Twist, man. I don't know where Lemon Twist is. Yo, what's up? Don't know who the hell that is. But yeah, y'all. For this kind of time right now, make sure y'all coming in with y'all name, cause just like that person, I'm gonna just have them get out. La la. Was that you right now that came in?
No, that was Danger Stranger.
Who's that?
I don't know who that was.
Oh, just a stranger. You said? Oh, okay, okay.
I
Cause
don't
I was
know.
gonna say. Okay, okay.
This is me.
You're good. You're good.
But I wanted to bring up the Rico thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, if you guys can help me out. Um, from what I understand, Rico, a Rico charge has something to do with illegal activities going from across borders. Am I correct?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm not too big into RICO cases, other than like I know there was one like with some hip hop artists and shit, but I don't know. I just know RICO is typically like it just involves like a I could be wrong, but like multiple people in an organization that commit like crimes. You know what I mean? So, and obviously, like let's say that one with Finny, right? Not the one that transpired a week ago. I'm talking about um, the one
This
on
all?
Fremont. Let's say someone helped him in his little group there, and then let's say those same sets of people helped him like with what just transpired. Then at
Ah,
that point, it kind of ended up being a RICO.
okay. Now
They
the
helped
other
out with
thing.
multiple shit. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. Because the other thing is, no matter if they apply that to him, no matter what, because of the initial act of what he did, he's already done. He's done, done, done. My thing is putting that on Julie because we need that justice. And I want that Rico on her. And that's what needs to be proven. So we're not going to get that right now in the press slash media. and all that, because they don't want that information tainted. Okay, that's very important on this case. So right now, trust me, she's scared. So I want to assure Fifth Drink, one way or another, if there's something, we're not going to know it right now, but hopefully we find out. But we won't know, no matter how what we see, and even if it's obviously there, they're not going to give it to us or what they're going to do, because their move, and if we know that move, she knows that move. But they got eyes on her, trust me. But it would be nice if she's on that Rico and they're thinking about charging her with that.
Let's see what they're saying in the chat. I hope so.
Because if she has the added Rico on it, let alone if any of you guys who have any involvement of talking one-on-one with her and sending you any type of threats, please send that to Metro, because every little thing like that counts. Dragon Fruit's asking what's Rico. I'm gonna look further in what's Rico myself, but my focus right now is justice on having Julie accountable for all of this. She shouldn't be walking free. Well, at this
Yeah.
point, we don't care if she can read or not, Sam. She can
Right.
learn her alphabets with checkers in prison or whatever they do in there. But what irritates me and angers me is the thought that she's out, but we should not lose hope on that, because there's so many different channels out there, and they're all, even the ones who don't even know the heart of all of it, but a lot of them are feeling that she's a big part of it, of what happened to Finny and Bubbly. I feel she aided to it. She accomplished
She was an accomplice to it. She was an accomplice to it.
There's just so much.
There's
Just so much.
Okay, my bad. I don't know what happened to my mic, but yeah, I agree. Like you said, don't matter if she can read or not at this point. She's not gonna be useless, or she
Hmm.
ain't gonna be useful at all. She's gonna be useless.
Yeah, we need to find things on her right now, because Manny's done. That devil's done. Okay, pretty much done, whether he has a Rico or not. It doesn't matter at this point. What matters is her. The other question is, I'm going to just say allegedly, because it was just words. So I can't say it's a fact, and I didn't see it. But I'm going to say allegedly. You know, he wasn't really making that much money on YouTube. Nobody does. I mean, even Mark explained that. And he gets way more super chats and views, and he has more members than Cincy Family. But there was words out in the streets that he was selling. And we know what that means. So, like, you know, and I guess the best way to describe him is like that movie Scarface. He really lived that. So, they could be looking in that and they can see if she was part of that. That's going to be nice, a nice added charge to that on her. See, so this is what what we need to now think of. And if any of you guys have proof of that, you know, please turn that into Metro. Yes. Yeah, I'm reading that trucker drill. Exactly. That's why I asked a question on Rico, because um without saying anything that I shouldn't say, let's just say there is something there that I know. So I'm just going to say allegedly. Okay? We don't want to ruin it for this justice. But just you guys hang on, be patient. Um, but I feel it in my bones that something is there, because YouTube and TikTok, a couple YouTube channels, doesn't really pay the bills, especially if you're not on Section 8. But if you are, still, it doesn't pay for a lot of other things. There's only so much money you can beg for from other people. But every month, you know, the bills are due because they had Wi-Fi, they had cable. Think of all those other little things. They had electricity. They had, you know, just think of all the other things they had. They also had laptops and computers and cell phones. Those all cost money, and they were constantly replacing them. And I know they were gifted gimbals, and they're not cheap, but the gimbals were coming like candy. A lot of gimbals. So think about all that stuff. Yeah, Penny, true. But here's the other thing where he can be part of that, or her, or whatever. If somebody that is working with them is the mover and he is the worker. Get it? I'm just saying allegedly, allegedly, allegedly,
Oh yeah.
allegedly, allegedly. So, like, you know, if Donuts brings me um, coconuts from Hawaii, and I say, oh, I like these Hawaiian coconuts, and I want to keep bringing me the Hawaiian coconuts, and I'm going to sell them to my friends. Well, we're both in trouble for RICO, aren't we? Just saying, just think about those things. Oh, here's an okay, Dan. From what I understand, I see your question. Um, there was more than one phone and one phone number. There was a couple. That's the other thing what we have to think about. But trust me, the law has a way. They search things, they search homes, they see all communications. Just because one end has a burner phone doesn't mean the other end has a burner phone. They're checking all their little friends, all the little mice. They're checking all of that. Trust me. They know the last time she went to the bathroom. They know what she sounds like when she sleeps. They're on it. So can you imagine that being you and you're not in jail and just knowing you're being watched? Okay, so trust me, they're scared. They're being watched. And remember too, Manny, every time he left when he was on Fremont, if you paid attention, when he wasn't at the pole for 3 hours, in between that pole, did you guys notice that he would leave, and then there was times when there was periods where either um one of his minions would stand at the camera and kind of host the chat, and then you see in the background he'd take off. Doesn't mean he was always going to the bathroom. And then he'd come back really fast, you know, and he'd have a lot of clothes on, you know. So what is he doing? I don't know. And then he'd come back really happy and Todd really hung around a lot, didn't he, for a lawyer? I mean, he wasn't busy lawyering around, right? And if Todd is what we say he is, hint Dave Chappelle in character. If Todd is Dave Chappelle in character, and we all know who that character is, why is he wasting his time hanging around towards the end? If you notice the last 6 months, especially a long time with Manny and the group instead of being a lawyer to others on Fremont. You know, he's a lawyer, right? He normally wasn't like that when I was there at that time because Todd had business to do. He had people he needed to defend as a lawyer. But I'm just saying, if you really pay attention towards the last 6 months, or if you remember, he had the lawyer around quite a bit. A lot of time was spent with that lawyer. Sometimes he would stay on the whole show, the whole live stream. Why? He's not going to waste his time. Think about that. He is not going to waste his time. No lawyer wastes their time.
Was that guy really a lawyer?
Donuts.
Hell no.
Donuts, come on.
I was gonna say that guy is not a damn lawyer the way he looked.
No, he was Dave Chappelle in character. Donuts. Oh my gosh. I was the one asking you more about the Rico. Help me out here. Allegedly.
Damn.
Allegedly. Remember? Allegedly. But
Yeah.
he was, let's just say he was a traveling lawyer. And every time he provided his services, everybody was happy with his service. Very, very happy. Every 15 minutes they were happy.
Yep, they said get her.
Uh-huh. And so wouldn't it be nice, um, Finny's mom, wouldn't it be nice if, see, let's not focus on Manny because we already know he's done. He's done. We need to focus on the loose animal out there. There's a loose beast out there. Wouldn't it be nice if Rico is very serious,
Oh
other
yeah.
than being a conspirator to the act of what happened. So she will have that too. Boom. So just saying, God's not going to always tell you everything. Okay, so keep faith in this. Dragon fruit. Yep, the 15-minute lawyers. Yeah, she gets it. She gets it. She knows.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
who?
SRT. Yeah.
And then whoever else that, let's say, who was the provider to, like, if he was on something, we all can say no matter what, he's responsible for what he did. That's a given. But was he on something stronger that was even making him like that? It's one thing that he's already an a-hole, but was there something else making him seem like that weird state that came to the very end? What was in his system? Where did he get it from? And you know, there's a law now that if you give something to somebody and it causes harm, especially if it's an illegal something, they are responsible. They're responsible. So justice is not over yet. We just got the king down. The king is down, but he has minions. He has soldiers.
Beef drink, she good steak. Like what kind of mom will go with her man and watch him, off two people, and you have a 5-year-old son at home. She says you're sick. Yeah, that's crazy with Julie. That she'll
One
do
that's not selfish, one that's part of it, one
that.
that's also part of it. Because me as a wife, first of all, if it was getting heated before it got to this point, and I seen him not handling it, a true wife would have said, you know what, it's either you or me. We need to shut this stuff off. You need help. It's causing stress in our marriage, our relationship. Our kids never seen Disneyland before, things like that. We're not having family time, whatever. You know what I mean? Because, two of them, at least that I can vouch for, still needed their parents. One of them didn't, but two of them really needed their parents, you know, and that's not a good wife either. So she was in on it, like, as far as supporting it and allowing it, because a wife's supposed to be your better half. So, and she's not innocent as far as like brainwashed. She had another before him, and he was in prison too. Think about that. So think about the thinking. This makes a difference in court. This is her choices. She picks people like that. So even if she's let out or she's not charged with anything, think about the next guy she's going to choose. It's going to be like that.
Yeah, I can just imagine what that guy was in there for. Yeah, 15 said he was lazy. He did not want to go and get a regular job. She said Finny and Bubbly worked hard every day.
Yeah, he was a cheater in life. His whole life he was cheating. He wanted a quick the quick way of doing everything that we work so hard for. There is no quick way. There is nothing quick in that. Or fall, butt backwards and become a so-called quote celebrity in your 40s. So there was in between, and this is I'm going to just say allegedly, that's all. It just makes sense if we really think about it. It makes sense. And then we can say, yeah, yeah, I can see that, because they weren't really making any money in YouTube world, and he was the only one doing TikTok like a monkey and dancing for coins. And also TikTok takes a lot of that percentage. Yet he gets paid weekly, but they take a big percentage too, even bigger than YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So none of that's going to pay the rent. And look how costly gas is. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So just think of all that. Because I tell you, we couldn't make it like that. There's not enough super chats and all that for that.
oh no, definitely. Oh no, I see the chat. I see the chat. No, definitely, guys. I was gonna do that right now. Yeah, we're gonna take a moment of silence right now, at 10:40, because that was the time that
Okay.
it happened last week.
Then I will exit the channel and give the respect and the peace for everyone. Thank you for hearing me out. Much love and respect.
Oh, no worries. I'm gonna just thank you again, Lala. I always appreciate you coming on.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, no worries, man. It was a pleasure with Lala. Man, Lala had us laughing right now. All right. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna do a moment of silence right now. Thank y'all. While the moment of silence is going on, blue and purple hearts in the chat. Let's go, y'all. Rest in peace to Finny. Rest in peace to Bubbly. Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man, for I'm sure the legend's mom appreciates the love that y'all showing in the chat. Yeah, y'all, they were taking way too soon. Way too soon. Yeah, and again, y'all, if y'all want to continue chatting, throughout the night, I already got my live stream for my for that chat, y'all. If y'all want to keep chatting it up, so yeah, that's right, Steve did that. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope so, Justin. I hope he's watching all of us right now with these messages. Oh, no, thank y'all, man, and I know, man. I see y'all in the chat. Remember, y'all always used to tell us, no pasta, nada. Let's see what y'all saying. Yeah, salute to everyone, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh shit. Let me take that shit off. Fucking sorry, y'all. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, yeah, Texas. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah, Fifth Drink said that one of his sons was in Finny's chat saying that he was crossing the street. Hey, I just want to tell y'all, Fifth Drink, I don't know, and like if you can chat as long as you like, I'm gonna have that other one open. It's gonna be the same as this. So um, I wish I could guide you to it, but I hope everyone can go to my profile right now and that one that says chat while sleeping. Y'all can chat in there because this one I'm gonna be taking down. If anyone wants to start like doing a little chatting in that one real quick, just so they can see that some people in there. Uh, but yeah, because I'm gonna be ending this one, y'all. I do want to see what she has to say to that. So yeah, we not gonna end it just yet. Yeah, yeah, guys. Sorry, I would stay up way later, y'all. I really would, but gotta get up and work in the morning, so I won't be able to. Definitely go tap that in. Oh no, thank you guys. Shit, I'll be ending this in about maybe like 10, 15. Just then it's already up there, bro. Yeah, like if you go to my page, go to the lives, it's an upcoming. It's an upcoming. So let me see. Yeah, see, so Texas is in there. Just I mean, I'm seeing you guys stay in there. Just say what's up, so that way they know where to find you. So just want to let y'all know that. All right, what we got? No, it was a pleasure for all you guys, man. I appreciate everyone. Yeah. I'm gonna be up for a little bit, y'all. I'm just trying to guide y'all to that. So whenever y'all wanna, do it, and plus I'm kind of still waiting for Fifth Drink's response on that. Definitely. Yeah, I'm just trying to guide y'all to that because I know some people do use it, especially for a time like this. Man, it's definitely needed. You know what I mean? If I would be overnight, or if I would be a night shift person, or I'm on a night schedule and can't sleep, that's definitely something I would be using. Yep, that's right, just Dan. Yep, yep. Be getting ready for bed right now in the bed, y'all. Let me see if I can show y'all real quick about my live. All right, let me go to my thing. All right, so right here, y'all, I just want to let y'all know. I know it's a little ghetto version. Damn, this camera is weird. All right, so like right here, this upcoming. See y'all go in here. There's a whole little chat room. Yeah, wow. You know what I mean? And then this is all for y'all to just chill, talk. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to say if y'all want to talk still, you know what I mean, y'all can. Same, but it's the only thing. That's like late at night, you know what I mean? No one's on. Y'all want to chat it up, you know what I mean? Always got this on. I know it's new. Some of y'all probably don't know about it, but yeah, yeah, y'all can go on that. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's gonna be on all night. So if y'all get on YouTube and you don't see no one on, and let's say y'all want to chat or whatever the case may be, maybe no one's in there. You know what I mean? It's late as hell. But if you can't sleep, you can easily just come in here. You know what I mean? because I'm gonna be ending it right now. So anyone that wants to be coming in here and chatting, y'all more than free to do so. So if just wanted to let y'all know, if y'all know about it, y'all can do it. If y'all don't know, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be ending it right now. Shit, we think we had a long, tough week, but I can just imagine what the family, went through and the mom. So yeah, just prayers to everyone. Prayers to everyone affected by it, y'all. So again, y'all, I'm gonna end it. I hope everyone has a great Sunday evening. Has a wonderful now tomorrow, y'all, there's not gonna be a panel. Alright, I'm gonna leave it for Tuesday. Let's see if we can get, Zelly to tap in or anyone like that, see if they can share some more information. But yeah, I just hope everyone has a great week ahead of them, and I'll keep the chat rolling uh, all night on this. You know what I mean? So y'all come here and chat. If y'all want to chat, feel at peace at home and shit. I agree with y'all. Yeah, no panel tomorrow. I'll be again seeing what we do on Tuesday. But again, hopefully everyone has a wonderful week ahead of them. Be safe, everyone, and yeah, tell your loved ones you love them. We'll be seeing you. Have a good one, and tap in on this live right whenever y'all can. Y'all want to tap in.